Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you've all had a good week. I'm glad that my bot is actually working today. So, yeah, it's nice when stuff works. I should spend more time appreciating stuff when it works, because I definitely get annoyed when it does not work. But, yeah, neat when it just starts up and does what it's supposed to. Anyway, Um, yes, I figured, well, we'd just go for a nighttime background. Um, so it's a street in London that I took a picture of way back. But yeah, it just seemed like the right type of ambiance, I guess. Like old-fashioned buildings and, well, bunch of street lamps, but still some fairly dark spots compared to this side of the street. So, and there is a tree behind me, which I'm sure would be great to hide behind. There, that tree. So, yeah, just seems like a good spot to have a tutorial level or something. I haven't really seen much of the game yet, but I had to obviously test that it actually works and doesn't just immediately crash as soon as it goes from the menu screen to the actual game. And yeah, it does seem to be running fine. I did switch off head bobbing, so I'm glad that I tested it because I definitely want that to be off. I don't want to get motion sick just from having it be slightly more realistic. But the thing is, when you're actually walking around, I feel like you don't really perceive like your own movement quite as much, because like to some extent you can like stabilize your head, and probably your brain does the rest of it. So it feels very over exaggerated in a lot of the games that have head bobbing. So yeah, I'm glad they have a way to switch it off. Bundespräsidenten, Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Uh, but yeah, I'm actually playing Thief Gold, so the gold edition of the game. Should be the first game, even though the executable says Thief 2 Final 1.26, whatever that means. But yeah, it should be the correct one. Either way, they just made it sound very strange. Um, but yeah, yeah, exactly. So I'm just playing the edition that's available, and it also seemed to have some pretty decent graphics options regarding playing in windowed mode. I did have to like change stuff in a config file to get it to run in windowed mode, but yeah. Um, okay, so they ported it to the Thief 2 engine. Okay. Well, either way, this is the version I'm playing because it was the one that's available to me. And yeah, for games like Nancy Drew, like obviously you need to find it available, a physical copy of a game that's no longer being sold otherwise. So you need to find one. It needs to be, well, someone who's willing to ship it to your country, which is often not the case. And then it also needs to be somewhat affordable. Because I'm not sure if you've checked those types of listings, but some games are listed for absolutely ridiculous prices on there. I'm pretty sure I've seen games listed for like over $1,000 or euros or basically whichever currency. It just goes way too high up. So, yeah. For most games, I do prefer playing digital versions when they're available because, yeah, usually they don't cost nearly that much. So, yeah, I prefer to use those when they're, well, available, like on GOG. Um, but yeah, for some games that aren't available, it is still nice to be able to play them legally. And yeah, just means needing physical copies of them, but since there are so many people collecting these games, and especially if you want the game with the box, that's gonna be incredibly overpriced because somebody somewhere wants to put it on a shelf and not ever play it. So always think that's a bit of a shame, but there are plenty of people who want to have a giant shelf full of games that they don't even unwrap. But that's not me. I like playing games. It does mean that obviously if it's like on a disc, that like the disc will also be like, well, there will be slight degradation of the disc because of using it, but those types of things don't even last forever in the first place. So like having like the coating peeling apart, or yeah, it's not like CD-ROMs are built to last forever. So I feel like might as well use them while they still work instead of just putting them on a shelf wrapped in plastic and then going, look at all the money I spent on this. Because, yeah, that's just not appealing to me, to be honest. But, to each their own. I mean, there's people collecting all sorts of things. I just prefer collecting things that I can actually use. So, and I'm definitely also not the kind of person to collect stuff like action figures in packaging to, well, never ever open the packaging and then sell it on in the packaging to someone else who's not going to open it. It's just such a strange concept to me. But, yeah. Yeah, of course, old big box games are quite nice, but lots of people didn't actually keep the boxes, so a lot of the copies that are being resold don't have the box. So in some cases, the box on its own costs like €100 without the game in it, because, yeah, people, collectors, just really ramp up the prices of these things. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, I can't remember which type of data storage device supposedly lasts longest, but I know that CDs aren't really the best one. Because I've seen like a documentary about people trying to preserve like history and whatever by saving the files and putting it in like a salt mine because of the low humidity there and whatever else. And I think they mentioned what type of storage medium was the best one to do that on, but yeah. Either way, I feel like games should be played, and yeah, just putting them on a shelf just seems like a bit of a waste, because, well, if it's on a shelf, how do you know it's not just basically a cereal box with a label like stuck on top of it? Because at that point, does it really matter what's inside the box? But yeah, obviously I'm not within that specific community, so I just don't understand. Either way, let's actually start up the game. Fun fact, I do kind of have it running in the background, and I'm going to close it because I needed to double check that the game capture works. Because I maybe forgot to set that up properly this morning, but now it should work. So, starting up the game properly now. And it just goes straight to the screen. I can't remember if on first launch it did something else, but it seems a bit loud, so I'll be turning it down a bit. There we go. Something like that. Hope that's a bit better. But yeah. We do have volume and ambient volume. So, that's great. There's no separate one for, like, voice volume. So, I'm guessing that's either master volume, as in all the volume in the entire game, or it's everything except ambient volume. It doesn't really say, so I don't know. So we'll just see. But yeah. It doesn't have too many options in this menu, but it does have a config file. So, there's apparently bows. I do like bows. So, I don't know much about the game. Let's just start. So, new game. And I believe normal difficulty is probably just fine for me. If Hitman is anything to go by, I'm not really the best at these games. So, yeah, I feel like normal difficulty is the proper starting point for me. So, I think these are just the same options, so let's just start training. Okay. The essence of balance is detachment. To embrace a cause, to grow fond or spiteful, is to lose one's balance. After which, no action can be trusted. A burden is not for the dependent of spirit. And that's by Meyer, Third Keeper.
I was a kid. No parents, no home. Running messages and picking pockets to keep my ribs from meeting my spine. One night I saw a man. Folks just passed him by like he wasn't there. I thought he must have something valuable, so I snuck up on him and made a grab.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry. Don't tell the Hammers, I promise.
What is your name, boy?
Garrett.
You have talent, lad.
Let go of me, old man.
To see a keeper is not an easy thing, especially one who does not wish to be seen. We have a need for those as gifted as yourself. If you've grown tired of how you live, then follow me, and we will show you a different way.
Leave me alone.
As you wish.
I caught up with him just before he vanished into the crowd. It was the beginning of a very long education.
Okay, so we've got a secret society of thieves. And seemingly joined it by accident. So everyone was staring at the guy because he looked like he had something of value. But supposedly nobody actually saw the guy? I mean, because he was saying stuff about, like, spotting a keeper as, like, a sign of relevant skills to being a thief. So why was everyone staring at the person? Unless I missed them mentioning that, the person talking to the kid ended up not being the one the kid was trying to steal from. Either way, let's just start the game. So, the keeper's training, difficulty normal. Follow the directions of your instructor in order to pass the training tests. So, okay, yeah, it just seemed like the obviously I've only heard it once, and I'm also streaming, so streamer brain. But wasn't he saying something along the lines of other people acting towards that person in a way that made the kid think that that person had something valuable? But, well. I don't know what these are supposed to show, if anything. They might just be there for decoration, I guess. I'm not sure which era this is going to be set in, but, like, oh. Apparently not, like, too far in the past, because
Welcome,
there's things.
young Garrett. In the nearby rooms, I will instruct you in the various skills you will need to survive. Please stay in the entrance area to each room while I explain the room's purpose. When you are ready to begin your lessons, proceed down this hallway to the first room.
Okay. So, the game actually changed over to my other screen again, as some games like to do. Okay, so we've got some shield icons with pluses on them on the bottom. Don't know what those are. Fancy looking door. I mean, that's not how locks work, or how keys work, but it's pretty. Walking seems a bit fast, but maybe there's a separate way to sneak.
You must learn how to move unseen. Stay in the shadows. Avoid the light. The indicator on your screen will tell you how visible you are. Try to reach the top of the platform without being seen.
I see you there,
Dang it.
lad.
Try again. Remember, stay out of the well-lit areas until you reach the platform.
I thought I was staying out of the well-lit areas. Fine. There. Okay. Just need to be very careful with following the shadows. I mean, this person would still clearly see this, but oh well.
Well done. I did not see you approach.
Open this door to continue. When the door is near the center of your screen, it will light up, indicating that it is selected. To manipulate selected doors and other objects, use them.
Okay. So, mouse 2, I'm guessing that's right click. Okay.
Good. Proceed down this corridor for your next test.
Wait, are those supposed to be windows? Because the stars don't quite look real. The ones through the star-shaped windows. Those look very flat. You check your map anytime by pressing M. Oh boy. It's gonna keep on switching to my other screen. So, 1 second, I'll have to change my monitor settings. Just to have it stay on the same screen. Because otherwise it'll keep jumping back and forth and it's going to be very annoying. There. And there. Yeah, it's just because I'm playing in windowed. So, keeper compound, library, training halls. Looks like I'm almost in the courtyard. We'll see. It switched again. Oh boy. Pro tip, just don't look at the map.
Now you must learn to move quietly. Some surfaces are louder than others when walked upon, and moving quickly makes more noise than moving slowly. Listen to your own footsteps to hear how much noise you are making.
Okay.
The instructor will have his back turned. You must get to the top of the platform without being heard.
So, this is about surfaces. Don't know what sort of surface this is supposed to be. I guess that's stone or metal. But the one I'm walking on, no clue. It's like it doesn't look like carpet. It looks like some sort of tile. So I guess the other side, yeah, that one has this material leading all the way up.
Very good.
Okay.
I did not hear you traverse the room.
On this door is a hallway that will lead you to your next task.
Okay. Fun fact, I actually do walk fairly quietly in person. Which has led to people running into me before. Very convenient. So...
Now get your weapons.
Oh.
Pick up objects. Select them by centering them on screen until they light up. Then use them.
There. Got my bow. Am I supposed to pick up
Choose your weapon now.
both of them?
Try readying your sword and then your bow. You can always put them away again if you need your hands free.
Okay.
Now let's go out to the courtyard for some target practice.
So... 1 is sword, 2 is... nothing. 3 is bow. I wonder if 2 is gonna be something else, like maybe a dagger. Seems a bit odd.
Ready your bow.
Okay.
Knock an arrow and draw back the string by holding down the attack button. Make sure you draw all the way back, or your shot will not have full power. Take aim, and when you are ready to shoot, release your attack. See if you can hit one of these targets.
I'll just try, I guess. I don't know which button would be the attack button. Not left or right mouse click. Oh, it's holding left click. Okay. Ah. Okay. I mean, it feels like sometimes games like this, they don't want to specify it too precisely, so it goes the attack button, and then you get on-screen text that's supposed to tell you what the attack button is. Except for in this case, where it just goes, yeah, just press the attack button. On-screen text is just quiet about which button that is. I mean, for all I know, it could be spacebar.
Good shot. Keep practicing if you wish. When you are ready to proceed, approach the training dummy and ready your sword.
Okay. Let's get better at this, because I do generally like archery in games. There. I think. Well, it's almost at the center. It's like around there. I think that worked. Let's see, can I zoom in again and see how well I did? Yeah, that's pretty good. So, yeah, getting wobbly again. Fine. So I have a limited amount of time to aim. That's an interesting mechanic. Okay, that's, I think, the middle circle out of the red circles. Yeah. So, slightly lower, not too low. Oh, nope, nope. Waited too long. But I'll get the hang of this. I think that was a bit closer, just a bit off to the side. There. I think that might have hit the center. Or very close to hitting the center. Yeah, close. Not quite there. So how about that one? Did that one hit? No, that one was even further away. And that one was probably even further off. Come on. How about that one? I think that one might have been... no, that one's even closer, but still not quite. But I really need to remember not to spend too long aiming. Because I do have a feeling that, if I keep missing in actual combat, that, characters will probably notice. I mean, that was already quite close. That was a bit too high up again. But yeah, getting there. So, right around there. I mean, it's difficult to know just how the arrow is going to fly because of, well, just aiming at the middle of this... What's it even called? Is it called a scope? It's not necessarily going to work properly. Because it'll still depend on the distance and... Well, speaking of which... Yeah, it could be sights, I guess. Okay. Because the arrows do fly in an arch. The game does make that pretty clear. Let's see. Can I manage from back here? Nope, that was way off. I'm not sure if I can even go that far. I guess that might be too far. Yeah. Not sure where those went. So, there is definitely a limit.
Swing at the target with the attack button. A quick tap will give you a slash. Move the tip of your sword to the left of the target for a left slash, and to the right of the target for a right slash.
Okay.
Hold the attack button down, then release for an overhead swing. Try both slashes and the overhead swing on the practice dummy. Good job. You're ready for a live opponent. To practice against your
Am
partner,
I?
enter the cobbled sparring area.
Am I ready for a live opponent? I'm going to disagree with that. Okay. There's also... jumping? What?
Well done. Keep sparring if you wish. When we're done, leave the sparring area.
I don't feel qualified. How do I walk backwards? I don't know. There. I think I walked backwards. Oh, I think this game once again uses S to just walk slower instead of walking backwards, which has always thrown me off. But yeah. Oh boy. Am I ever going to win?
Enough
I guess
sparring
not.
for today.
Okay.
Please walk over to the table.
He's done. Okay. Over
Would
to
you
the
care for
table.
some refreshment before we move on, young Garrett? Please pick up all of the items on this table.
Okay, so... whatever that is. A red thingy and a key.
Cycle through your inventory to see the objects you have in your pockets. Once an object is displayed, you may use it. Have something to eat if you wish. Then you may proceed. The next test is waiting on the other side of the metal door.
Okay, so I've got a healing potion, a compass, and an apple, and also the one random key. Neat.
The door is locked, but the key from the table will open it. To unlock the door, select the key
What's
in your
this?
inventory. Center the door on screen until it lights up. Then use the key on the door.
Because that's not the area I came from. Presumably that one's also locked off now. Right? But yeah, I'm slowly learning the controls. So yes, S is, well, sneaking forward, but not walking backwards. So instead of walking backwards, I kept on just slowly inching forward. So. Alright. I didn't pay enough attention for her to do this, so I'll just hope I'll be able to figure it out. Nope.
Good. Now head down this hallway to get to your next test.
That's not how doors usually work. Okay. I don't even know what my health bar is. Like, it could be the one with the shields, it could be the thing in the middle, or... no, I think that one was the visibility sensor thing. Okay. Yes, I guess the shields would be health bar. And maybe the apple is also just a way to heal. That... very convincing night sky
Now
ceiling
you will
pattern.
learn new movement skills. First, climb the rope by jumping onto it.
Okay, so jump and block is both space. So how do I get rid of the sword? No. No. I thought it said the quote key, but that one didn't work. Oh well. I guess I'll have to look at the controls at some point. Oh, that one. Yeah, true. True. That one. Yes, it's not the one next to the enter key, it's the one next to the 1 key. Alright. Thanks for letting me know. But yeah, the thing is, with the game constantly switching back and forth between my monitors, I'm trying not to open the options menu too much. Or the map, which I'm sure is going to cause trouble soon enough. So there's a decent chance that it's something I need to also change in the config file, and I just didn't know I needed to change it. So, for now, I'll just deal with it. Yeah, that is jump. Okay. Yeah, I thought the other key could also work as a single quote, but I guess one, like, they're pointed in different directions. So there's probably a huge difference between them if you ask someone who knows that sort of thing. Like, I learned that apparently, the dashes, there's a huge difference between some of those, and yeah, when you, like, write a fancy paper, they may or may not care about that sort of thing. I guess I can swim. Can I dive? Yeah, that works decently well. Yeah, hyphen and dash, that's the one. But yeah, honestly, I don't really know the difference between them. So, yeah. But I feel like that's most people. Because when are you supposed to know the exact difference in usage cases for those things? I think this is a dead end. Okay. Yes, I know that one of them is longer than the other. But, like, grammatically speaking, when you want to use one over the other, yeah, I don't know. So I think I was supposed to climb up to that thing. Somehow. Ah, fine. There's a rope. So I jump.
Move while looking up or down to climb up or down the rope.
Neat.
Turn to change your facing. If you jump again, you will release the rope. Now climb the rope to get to the top of the platform.
Yay,
well done.
I did it.
Run and jump across the gap to the other side of the stream.
I don't know if that's running. Okay.
Good jump. This obstacle is easy to climb if you know how. First, move close to the wall.
Okay.
Next, jump to grab the edge of the wall and pull yourself up. Good job. I'm
Weird
most
breathing
pleased
sounds.
with your progress. You have passed the last test for today. If you wish, you may stay to practice your climbing and jumping, or swimming, ducking, leaning, or crawling. When you are finished,
Crawling.
you may return to your chambers by
Leaning?
going through that red door. Farewell.
Yeah, leaning. Like a hitman. Yay. Crawling? How's that gonna work? Ow. So... I guess I'll look up the controls without looking at the options menu. Maybe that'll be my workaround. So... Thief... Controls... are they listed anywhere? Oh boy. These are a bit of a mess. So there's people making charts and stuff. There. Okay, I think this one might work. So we've got clear item, sword. Blackjack? Isn't that a game? Why would that be between... well... 3, which was using an arrow, but here it's called Broadhead? I'm confused. Oh, it's a club! Ah, okay, so it's not just the game. There's different potions that have keys assigned to them. Water arrow, fire arrow, moss arrow. What? What would a moss arrow do? I'm so confused already. Noise arrow? It seems like it's gonna be a game that may or may not have magic. That's part of it. I mean, there are healing potions, so there is that. So, tab is next item. There were also other keys to do that. There's different types of lockpicks. There. C for toggle crouch. No. That's walking sideways. So that's crab mode. X for lean forward? No, that's walking backwards. Okay, so these are not the controls I'm looking for. I'm looking at the wrong ones, clearly. Yeah. Are these the correct ones? No. Yeah, it's so many different control schemes. Fine, I'll just look at the options menu and deal with the consequences. So, options, controls, customize controls? Yeah, so it is indeed always switching back and forth for some reason. There are so many. Does it loop around? No, it doesn't. Oh boy. And I have to click one by one. Great. Okay. I'll just take pictures so I don't have to keep on going back to this menu, because this menu is not my favorite. Jump is apparently empty, but it was also spacebar. Whatever. Yeah, so 3 is arrow, 4 is water arrow, 5 is fire arrow, 6 is moss arrow, gas arrow, rope arrow, noisemaker arrow. Some of those don't sound like arrows anymore. Like, at that point, like, aren't you just throwing a gas grenade? Well, like, gas mine also exists. Okay. And there, that's the end of the entire list. So, which one was crouch? Hold crouch. Fine, so that's toggling into crouch mode, I guess. How about crouching temporarily? Toggle crouch. Fine, so hold crouch is the key that you would have to hold for the character to keep crouching. Sure. Something like that. Just go back to the game. There. I kind of wonder if, when I restart the game, if it now would keep starting it on the proper monitor. But For now, I'll just suffer through this. So F is crouch mode. So I can sneak while crouching, but I can also run while crouching. I'd imagine that would look very silly if we find a mirror. I mean, if mirrors work, that is.
The keepers were training me to be one of them, but I found other uses for those skills.
What's this thing? Oh boy. Keep switching. So. Yeah, I guess I guess this was the objective screen, like in a Hitman. I'm still learning how this game actually works. It just seems a bit, like a weird combination of different eras that they're going for so far. Going with, like, healing potions, but also slightly more modern things. We'll see. So, do I go to the menu or do I continue? Or stats? Nah, continue. GOG's at 98, so... Most promising acolyte left us. Not out of the lesser folly of sentiment, but the greater folly of anger. His heart was clouded and his balance was lost, but his abilities were unmatched. Even then, we knew to watch him most carefully. Ah, okay, so Thief Gold was released the year after. Makes sense. But as far as I know, Thief Gold is just
I have a simple
Thief
job
1
planned
again.
for this evening. Break into a guarded mansion, steal another fat nobleman's priceless trinket, and leave quietly. Lord Bafford is out of town, and rumor has it that the captain of his house guard went with him as a bodyguard. The time is ripe for a bit of burglary. The front gate of Lord Bafford's manor is always guarded, and the main street is far too exposed. But Cuddy tells me there's a better way in, around to the side, more out of the way. One guard, and likely no witnesses to complicate matters. The piece Cuddy wants is a scepter, silver, jewels, the usual adornments. It should command a high price. Bafford, like most of his kind, probably keeps his treasures on the top floor of the place, close to his heart, and far from his servants. No point in waiting. I have Cuddy's old sketches of the place, and everyone who's going to be asleep inside already is. It's time to begin.
Okay. So, sneak into the manor. The well house and back is your best bet. If you can get the key from the guard, blackjacking or pickpocketing him would be quietest. Yeah, so if that means just whacking him over the head with a club, it just seems like a weird way of putting that. Anyway, find the prized jeweled scepter and redistribute it to yourself. Try to do it without causing too much commotion. Okay. Yeah, so I don't even have to take out the guard. I could just pickpocket the key. I am quite intrigued by this. But I do still also want to try and restart the game. So I don't know if it allows for saving. I guess I'll find out in a second. Okay. This is just like Hitman, really. But Hitman came after this game, right? So, did they both copy from a different game that I'm not aware of? Or did one copy from the other? Because this is very, very Hitman so far. Huh. Yeah, exactly. So Hitman is from 2000, but the question would be, is there a game before this one that also basically does the same thing? Because, well, I didn't know that this was more than just a Hitman thing. So, it is from Metal Gear Solid? Really? Including the buying screen at the start of each mission? For some reason I thought that was more of a game similar to Elder Scrolls games where you just have items that you collect and you keep those. Not the type where you have cash at the start, you buy items, you don't really collect that many items. So, yeah. And if it came out in the same year, then yeah, it feels like they copied from somewhere else. It just feels oddly specific to have it work like this. Because just starting out with a buying screen just doesn't seem like the obvious choice to me. Like, well, either way. I still have my starting gear, of course. I could buy some extra arrows. Is that the quantity that I can buy? Or is that the price? Okay, so one arrow costs 25? Really? That much? Yeah, just one arrow. 25. That's a bunch. Huh. Oh, that's the amount I can buy with my current funds, I guess. Or the amount that's just available. Yeah, okay. The amount that's available. So... I don't know what the water arrows are. Maybe arrows that work in water? But 25 per arrow just seems like way more than most other games. How much is a health potion? 250! Well. Water arrow does not do any damage. It douses torches and other burning objects. Ah, that's what that does. Interesting. Because the game didn't really tell me that before. So, review goals? Right. That's this. And map is gonna switch to my other monitor, I'm sure. No? No, it didn't. So, watch for interior patrols? I think that's... The P and the A just kind of blend together, so I wasn't sure if that's an F or a P, but I think it's patrols. Who decided to write this with, like, well, a wood-burning tool on paper? It's just, yeah. A weird writing implement that they seem to have chosen. But yeah, it does kind of look like a wood-burning tool. Especially in this section, and yeah. I'm not even sure charcoal would look like that. I feel like this is specifically wood-burning. I have had, well, I have a wood burning tool. It's currently in storage, but yeah, I feel this is very, very close to the marks a wood burning tool would leave on wood, not on paper. Probably shouldn't use it on paper. But yeah, it just doesn't look like any sort of, well, pen or paint or anything that I've worked with on paper. Anyways, heavily guarded. This is the front entrance. I guess, yeah, the X's stand for 1 guard each. So I guess that's 3 guards here, 2 guards there. And there is 1 guard over here. Okay. Do not try frontal assault. Arrow cache, pick up en route. It doesn't really tell me where I spawn in, but I guess near the front somewhere. Since I am supposed to head towards the well for the basement entrance. I am going to have to go and check the window in just a second, because it seems to be slamming shut, which is not great for glass, so be right back. And I'm back. So... I mean, I am supposed to use the entrance through the well, but this map doesn't really give me as much information as the ones in Hitman, so we'll see how this is gonna go. So this goes to the 2nd floor somehow? Whatever this is. Courtyard pool? And that's another way to the 2nd floor? There may or may not be an exit to the street? There are 2 pages, okay. There, okay. So... yeah, the map... It's a bit confusing to me, but maybe once I've actually seen some of these places in person, or, well, while playing through them, not, like, in person. But, yeah, maybe once I've played through a level or 2, I'll have an easier time reading these maps, because currently this just is very confusing. Like, are these rooms? Are there doors in between? Is it just a bunch of rooms without doors? Because, yeah. So, this is supposed to be the 2nd floor, and the scepter is supposed to be behind this room? Or in this room? Oh well. But yeah. Maps are designed to be vague. Yeah, it does feel like they are designed to be vague. So... I don't know if there is a way to save during missions, or if that's also going to be just like Hitman. Because I feel like I'm just playing Hitman again, but... well, in a slightly stranger way. With health potions and magical arrows. Okay. And the briefing is just the cutscene, I think. Right? Right. Well. I'll still listen to the cutscene again. But that face looks very strange. It's like that person's face is made of wood. Okay. Yeah, so I still don't know what all the on-screen text is supposed to tell me. I guess it's just there for setting the mood. So you can save during missions. That's good. And yeah. Now it should tell me about the actual
I have
mission.
a simple job planned for this evening. Break into a guarded mansion, steal another fat nobleman's priceless trinket, and leave quietly.
Right.
Lord Baffert is out of town, and rumor has it that the captain of his house guard went with him as a bodyguard. The time is ripe for a bit of burglary.
Fine. So the actual owner
The
is
front gate
out.
of Lord Baffert's manor is always guarded, and the main street is far too exposed. But Cuddy tells me there's a better way in. Around to the side, more out of the way. One guard, and likely no witnesses to complicate matters. The piece Cuddy wants is a scepter. Silver, jewels, the usual adornments.
Can't really tell
It
it's
should
supposed to be
command
silver.
a high price. Baffert, like most of his kind, probably keeps his treasures on the top floor of the place, close to his heart, and far from his servants.
Yeah.
No
So in a
point
fancy
in
room.
waiting. I have Cuddy's old sketches of the place, and everyone who's going to be asleep inside already is. It's time to begin.
Alright. So, I guess I'll start the mission, and then try and save, and then try and restart the game and see if that fixes it switching back and forth, so I can actually look at the map. So, let's go. Alright. Save. Save. Okay. And closing the game. And restarting the game now that I've changed my desktop settings. And yes, it is actually launching on the correct one now. So I hope it'll stay that way. So. Now I can load. There. Now it's not switching back and forth. Way better this way. So.
I'm going to the bear pits tomorrow.
Can I look at the map here? Like, does it tell me where I am? I guess not. So, I'll just roam around. I have a save. What's the worst that could happen?
Couldn't pay me enough.
Yeah, so that's the guards at the front.
The bears have got these new
That guy really likes the logo, considering he put it on his front door and,
There was a real eye
well,
gouge.
above his front door.
Nah.
He also really likes that other logo.
Sick. When I was a kid, surprised you're even in this job.
So, whoever owns this house really enjoys branding. What's that glowing thing? Not the lamp, the thing above the lamp. Some sort of evil spirit, I'm gonna guess.
No problem.
Really, what is that?
What they do? Just
A
bump into each other.
smoky
Nah.
thing just hovering behind a lamp.
They had claws as long as your finger. And wicked teeth.
And out here we've got, I guess, the main street. Nope. Yes, as I was saying, this game is very strange regarding what type of stuff they combine. So they go kind of medieval with a lot of stuff, but then they've got some very precise looking printed dial type things. But their lamps look like that, so... like, just as a reminder, this is the first time that I'm really seeing this franchise, so... yeah. It's considered to be steampunk. I guess that makes sense. It just feels like it's steampunk that leans more medieval. I feel like it usually leans a bit later than that. Wasn't I supposed to go the other way around? But I think I just ended up on the main street there. Ah, fine. So, not through there, through here. That should be the correct way. Okay. Someone who sells milk and cheese. Can't enter that shop. Yeah, some very interesting design choices. You mean this one? He's right there. Oh, you mean that one? Well, right there. I guess this one doesn't really have a name yet, other than Spider Friend. But this one's Reginald, for those of you who don't know. Okay, so I might be able to go into the sewers. Not sure why I would want that. So not sure what these things are. It kind of looks like those spiky horn type thingies are supposed to do something. Just not sure what. Anyway. Do I go in the sewers? Nope. I guess I'm not supposed to stand on the thing that I'm trying to open. Well, Reginald is on the chair. He's not really part of the chair. But he's just always on there. But the chair did not come with Reginald already attached. And he is actually detachable. So it's not like he's glued on there either. Yeah. I definitely know games where ladders are risky. Gotta say, the water texture is not the best I've seen. Also, why is it slightly yellowish green? I mean, it is the sewers. But for some reason I thought sewage water would be more like... grayish brown? Not so much lime green. But can't say I've spent much time at like a sewage treatment plant, so... oh. Can I climb up here? Nope. I'm somewhere. Oh boy. Ladder, ladder. Come on. Ew. How do I get out of here? There. Hello, guard.
How's it going?
It's going great. How about you? So do I close it again? Why not? Okay. I still don't know where I am. Or where the well is. I guess this could be the well. He sounds drunk. They have stuff written on their windows. Okay, so there's... another entrance to the sewers. Not sure what this is. Yeah, so there is a guard patrolling around here. Right next to the guard who was supposedly going to be super easy to take out because there weren't going to be any witnesses. And right here, no, that's just a corner of the building. And yeah, just walls. Okay, I guess that's the street. So I'm in like a courtyard area. So I don't know how pickpocketing works. I mean, I guess now I can actually check the controls easily without having to worry about the window jumping around. So, is there a key for pickpocketing? Didn't notice anything. There's a quick save key. Neat. Yeah, I haven't seen anything about pickpocketing. Okay. Nope, the tutorial did not cover pickpocketing, which seems kind of important when you're supposed to be a thief. But same key to pick stuff up, okay. That makes sense. And I guess I can even save before trying it. I don't think I've messed up too badly yet. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Let's continue. There, I'll just sneak up behind him. Because that seems safer. And... Nope. Got it. Maybe I should stop sneaking. Wait, why do I have that weapon equipped? No, there. Don't want to look suspicious. Hello. Nice evening we've got here. Yep. Alright. So I've got the key, and this guy seems very oblivious. So I'll just try and... Ah, right. Need to select the key. I don't know when the other guard is gonna come back, so... Because I feel like if I'm unlucky, he's just gonna be walking around the corner right as I open the door and go, "Aren't you supposed to stay out of that area? You look like a civilian." Is the guard whistling? Would make it a lot easier to know where he is. Yeah. So, it does make quite a bit of sound. Very considerate of him. But yeah, since I'm still learning how the controls work, I'm trying not to mess up the timing too much. Just to give me more wiggle room with actually doing stuff properly. Okay. Items. Key. Here. And... close it? Nope. How do I unequip? Close? 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 Eh. Ew. Dang it. Closing a door has never been so difficult before. Great. I did that much, at least. That was more difficult than it needed to be. They should really leave more room on the other side of that door to allow you to close it. So people can use the well in peace. Obviously. So, I can't use the buckets. I guess I'm just gonna jump in the well. As you do. Right. Whee! Okay, no fall damage. That's good. The green bubbly icon, is that me running out of air? Or is that poisoning? Because if it is poisoning, then, sounds like their water supply might be poisoned. In which case, I could just wait till all the gods die from drinking the water. So... maybe that's why they're so drunk. Maybe the water is just alcohol. I mean, from what I know, technically, back in the Middle Ages, they were kinda, well, adding alcohol to water to sanitize it. Because just fresh drinking water wasn't really a thing. So you would add alcohol to kill germs. Alright, let's save again. And continue. Am I crouching? No, I am.
Inside at last.
Maybe I shouldn't be talking out loud. That doesn't sound great for trying to stay hidden. I can pick up crates. Nice. Don't know what to do with them. Ah, I can throw them. So this might be like a combination of Deus Ex and Hitman. Obviously, not saying that this game copied Hitman since Hitman was released later. But out of the games that I've played, I can't really compare it to games I haven't played. That was quite loud. Doesn't seem to be drawing anyone's attention. Alright. Nobody cares. So...
I've been thinking. The sir could really beef up security.
I do hear someone in here.
What's wrong with us? Well, we're fine. But I've been thinking we should watch the outsides. That's stupid. People to worry about there on the inside. No, then you catch them before they get inside, you taffer. Oh.
I think they're walking closer. Oh, I don't see anyone. Nope. Is that a window? Why do they have windows inside the building? Are those barrels floating? No, okay. They're just further in the back. But they kind of look like they're floating, though. Because it kind of looks like there's a shadow below the barrels, like, right around, if you look at where the visibility bar is, like, right around the top of the invisibility bar right now, kind of looks like a shadow of the barrel, not just the beam. But yeah. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, that is a window.
What's going on over there?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Must have been rats.
Yes. Very, very large rats. I think there's a guard coming around here. Maybe not. Sounds like he's very close. Guess I'll just look around the corner. Don't see anyone now. But I don't know which room I'm in. So that doesn't really help. So... I don't have a map of the basement, of course. Would be silly if I did. Who would ever want a map of the basement in their first mission? Okay, that's a guard. I mean, it looked like he was walking this way. So probably not when I'm supposed to run past him. Yeah, so he's walking behind this wall, probably pausing in that corner, and then walking back. Think he might be walking back now? Yes. Okay. Should maybe walk slower. Yeah, I am crouching. So I'll just walk more sneakily when I am aware of guards being there. Okay. We've got our room. And another room. I mean, at least it doesn't look too well guarded down here. Oh, that's a guard. And that's a loud floor. Who decided to put a random metal grate on that floor anyway? Okay. But this is quite complex for a first mission. So, not quite what I expected for the first mission right after the tutorial. I don't see anyone. But I hear a guard, so... difficult to know where he is, though. I'll just... He sounds very close. Yeah, it's right there. I should probably avoid that guy. I don't think I can sneak past him, because he doesn't seem nearly as drunk as the other guard. And I don't have a map of this place, so... how am I going to figure out how to get around him? Well, I guess I just need to try and remember stuff. Ugh. I can pick up this stuff? Is that a bowl and a spoon? Oh, I think that's a shovel. Ah. Yeah, I shouldn't step on that. That's loud. Okay. Maybe I should start using the compass. Because I'm just walking back now. Yeah, I have no clue what the blackjack is. So. The tutorial didn't even mention it. But it does teach you how to swing a sword. Which doesn't seem like the most, subtle of weapons. Can't say I've ever been in a sword fight, but you know, the giant metal blade just sounds like it's gonna be quite loud and clangy. So, maybe that's just me. Like, if you bump a wall with any sort of large metal item, it's loud. So, sword fighting seems like the opposite of stealthy. Okay. Okay, so it knocks them out. Good to know. In that case, I might have to knock out that guard. Because I do think he might be blocking the way. Ah. Well. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. In all the games and movies and shows and stuff where people get knocked out and are perfectly fine afterwards. Yeah. If you get hit on the head so hard that you lose consciousness, that's not very good. That's probably more than just a normal concussion. If you're going to be unconscious for, like, minutes, if not longer. That would probably be pretty serious. Forgot where that god was. I guess right here. Possibly. I don't see him. Yeah, there he is. Right. Yeah, exactly. So, if you hit someone over the head so hard, they are basically in a coma for a day or so. That's probably gonna leave some marks. They're not just gonna be able to walk it off afterwards. So, I guess I'll try and use that weapon. We'll see what happens. I feel like the combat training wasn't going very well, so I'll just assume it's bonk. Nope. One did the trick. Okay. Does he have anything? Oh. I can dump him in there. Totally hidden. I'm a genius. So I guess I'll switch back to not using a weapon, because he's so hidden though. It's great. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, so I am playing on normal difficulty. It's my first time playing the game, so I'm completely new to this. I'm new to the controls. I felt like anything higher than normal difficulty sounds like a mistake. Because the controls are going to be a bit janky for me for quite some time, till I get used to them. Like, for example, the sneaking being quite so slow and the walking being quite so fast. Or technically it's running. So would this be considered walking or sneaking? So that I could basically choose between running and sneaking. So. It just seems like the controls are, something you would want to get used to before playing at a higher difficulty. Yeah, exactly. So, if you already know the game, then I feel like that's different. but I'm completely new to this. So, normal difficulty being the lowest difficulty makes me want to pick normal difficulty. Okay, that's a very long staircase. I hope they anchored that properly, because having a stone staircase like this would probably weigh a lot. It doesn't have a column or anything in the middle, so... Got a feeling they just glued these stone slabs to the wall. Called it a day. How big are these floors? I feel like I'm walking all the way up to the 3rd floor at the very least. Like, am I running all the way up to the roof? Okay. I am somewhere. Okay. Okay. So running might be a separate one. Because I just feel like the speed difference between the 2 speeds I've got is quite significant at the moment. But I guess this is more walking than running. If I look at the floor. Found bars. Oop. That wasn't me. Whoops. I think I might have broken that vase. Okay. Hope the guards stay out of this area. Let's see. So, I'm either on the 1st floor or on the 2nd floor now. So, this also doesn't say which direction is which. I guess I could have checked at the entranceway. For now, I'll just assume that up is north. So... I did have a compass somewhere. So... Seems like most of the building is in this direction. And that is... east? I think? I think that's supposed to be east. Okay. And there's a fly flying right in front of my face. Okay. Oh, fine. I guess this is the ground floor. So I guess I'm on the 2nd floor? Or am I? So... when I look east, I feel that's looking towards where most of the building is, so I'm not sure which set of these 2 stairs I'm in. So I'll just continue going wherever I think might be the right way. Because I have no clue what I'm doing. I'll just save. I mean, so far I've been doing okay. But, well, I've just played too much Hitman, so I'm expecting epic failure around every corner. Okay, nobody here, nobody there. What is that sound? Sounds like one of the guards has some very intense breathing issues. I do quite like the frame rate of the fire animation. It's cute. Like, the smoke is a very different frame rate than the actual flame. Yeah, for games like these, I do have to also focus on knowing what I'm doing by listening to all the sound cues, looking at the maps quite frequently because I forget where I'm going. So it's definitely a bit tricky to play games like these on stream. And you're also multitasking if you're a streamer, just by streaming at the same time as... Oh boy, that's people in there. Streaming at the same time as, well, playing the game. So you're also reading chat, you have to keep an eye on your streaming software. You just have to be very aware of what's going on, both in-game and outside the game. And yeah, sometimes that is quite tricky, especially with games that kind of require your full attention, if not more. So that's one of the reasons why I save so much in these games, because, well, on one hand, they crash a lot, and on the other, at least when I make mistakes, they're not quite as severe then. So, can I look around the door? Nope. Can I look around it now? Anyone in here? Hello? It's a very well lit room. Oh no, I saw someone moving. I don't trust it. Is he gonna walk through here? I'll just sit in my corner. Okay. I think he's walking away. I'll take it. Yeah, so if I'm on the second floor, then maybe this area is the throne room, the one that I'm standing in front of, because the floor just looks fancy. So I'm saving again because I don't trust that guard. I think that guard is going to spot me. So, oh, really? It highlights stuff. Oh, fine. Because before it highlighted the front entrance. And fine. I'm on the first floor. Thanks for that. I guess that means I would actually want to go up to the second floor. So I don't need to be down here. Okay. I should have closed that door. There. Yes. Well, I thought it meant something else. I'm new to this. And it doesn't say that, like, blue is where you are. It doesn't specify. So, yeah, I hadn't noticed that the blue area had moved around. So, thanks for pointing that out. I feel like the game should have told me that. Okay. Nope, still in that area. Yeah, the map really is not very detailed. Like, has the person who drew the map even been to this place? Okay, there's another door here. Alright. Where does this go? Well, I feel like there's a person behind there, based on how loud that voice sounded. Yeah, looks like the type of room that would have people in it. Yeah, fair enough. I have not looked at the manual at all. So, not that I don't have access to it. It's probably in the game files. But I haven't checked. Okay, nobody here. Yeah, so those are the stairs I took to get up. So, I am still in the same part of the building. Okay, this building is much bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Yeah, actual proper manuals are quite nice. Yeah, so I don't even know which way I'm going. So, let's see. If this is north, which still not sure if it is, because the map doesn't specify, then I would probably, well, I don't know where I am within this giant blue rectangle. I just want to go vaguely west-ish. So, where's that compass? So, there, that makes it easier. So, huh. I've actually been going north. Okay. Didn't expect that. So, if I go this way, that might actually be the right direction. And I can interact with the door. Good sign. Aren't there any more recent releases in the Thief series? I thought there were, but I could be completely off there. Alright, let's save again. I'm going to be saving a lot in this game, I can already tell. But it means I can try stuff. Unlike in Hitman. Okay, so we've got another very drunk guard. Fine by me. There. One big head bonk for the guard. Is there a way to search corpses? I don't know. I'll just hide him out here. I don't even think I need to hide him, but that works, I guess. Okay. Okay. No other ways out of that room. So hopefully there won't be too many guards around here. Okay. Looks clear for now. Did I just hear footsteps? I'm not sure. I definitely hear a guard somewhere in the distance. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I definitely hear footsteps though. don't see anyone in this room, so I'll consider it a good idea. Is that bread? My bread now. Okay. Okay, so Thief 4 is kind of different, but technically still part of the franchise. Yeah, I can definitely relate. It's a shame when games feel like they've kind of lost their way. I don't like the walking sounds. Makes me think there's a bunch of guards right around the corner. Probably because there is. I could look at the map. Oh, okay. So, somehow I managed to move from this area to this area to this area quite fast. Even though this area seemed endless. So, I mean, apparently I found the stairs. Which makes sense, because it sounds like God is walking up and down the stairs. Okay. I think this spot is safe. But I do think someone is actually guarding the stairs. Or, well, patrolling up and down the stairs. Sounds like he's right behind me. I don't like this. I'm supposed to try and look, use the sounds to be able to tell where the guards are, but meanwhile they sound like they're walking right here. Meanwhile they're way further away. So, kind of more distracting than helpful at the moment. Oh. What's that sound? Weird ticking noise. Okay. There's a switch? Is this an elevator somehow? I don't know what that did. Did that change anything? Oh, is that... Ah, it's opening the door right here. Okay. So... Progress, I guess? Or is that the exit? I guess that might be the exit. Okay. Yeah. It looks like outside. Probably shouldn't be in here. So, probably should close the door so they don't notice I'm here. So there's somebody clearly walking on those stairs. I don't know if the other staircase is going to be safer to use. Because this one sounds busy. But at least it's enclosed. Oh, that's a guard. Oh boy. I don't know which way to go. So... I should try and figure that out. Okay, so I'm currently facing south. Which could be a good choice to head that way. Try and see if that staircase is less busy. So many footsteps. How am I supposed to be able to make out any specific set of footsteps? Where Where's that guard? I have no clue. I'm just hoping for the best. And I'm standing in the light. Like a very well-trained thief. Yeah, the shadow really isn't dark enough around here, so I'm gonna be discovered if I stay around there. Okay. I'm kind of blocking that door. There. Wait, art exhibit. And that's a guard.
Thought I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Seems peaceful enough now.
I'm a column. Oh no. I'm still a column. I'm totally a column. Okay. So he actually uses that door. Ah. I'm glad that worked. Not sure if that was just because it's on the easiest difficulty setting that wasn't me getting discovered by that guard. So... Well, I am still trying to play it all in one go. I just like having saves so I don't have to redo everything. Because replaying everything only to get to the same spot I was already at is a bit silly. I hope the guards aren't roaming around while I'm reading this. To all staff, the sir will be taking his dinner and evening out tonight. So domestics and manservants have the night free. Housekeep is still expected to finish the quarters and the general polish. The house guard is not to find this an opportunity to shrink. No, to shirk, not to shrink. Yeah, on my night out, I consume shrinking potion and then run around pretending I'm Alice in Wonderland. Anyway, house guard is not to find this an opportunity to shirk, and lapses will be brought up with the sir. Alright. Okay. Put this down. No. How do I... There. Okay. Apparently is the escape key. So... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see anything. Nope. Nobody here.
Okay, you Taffer. I'll find you.
Uh-oh. But that guard sounds so far away. Yep, there he is.
And you're dead.
Don't
try it.
Come on, get knocked out already. Bonk. 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 Can you... Bonk, bonk, bonk. It worked.
Someone there?
That didn't work. Wow, that took most of my health. It's fine. I had to figure out how dying works in this game, obviously. So I managed to sneak into the building. So what's replay? Is that just starting from the beginning? Kind of. Yeah. I'll go back to my save. Because I was just being silly by doing that. Well, he wasn't really getting knocked out, so... Figured I'd just bonk on it. Okay. So, I don't think that god actually patrols into this area. So I just need to be careful when I walk over there. I think that was a god coughing, which is allowed. Just don't want them to find me. Alright. I think that god is out here now. I don't see him. Ah, okay. So you can kill other things, just not humans. So you can kill time. Mosquitoes. Whatever else you want, just not humans. Where is that god? Ah, there. Oh. Yeah, those gods are gonna be a hassle. Pretty sure he found me. No, you won't find me. I'm super hidden. The stunning weapon really doesn't stun very well. Ow. I fell over. So. Okay. Let's try and do this, but better. Which way am I going? I think this way. Yeah, so currently there aren't too many guards around. So what if I just try and go as far as I can before they roam that hallway? Maybe this is better. Now I also have a sword and bow and arrows. So I do have other options. Ah, I moved into the fairly guarded area. Huh. No wonder I keep running across guards. Maybe I should close that. So... is that area gonna be safe? Let's see. Looking around corners doesn't always work as planned. Doesn't look too bad for now. But I guess there could be guards at the end of the hallway. But it's not like a giant room. Oh, that's a guard. Yeah, that guard is just standing there. So that's pretty bad news. I can't really stay in the shadows here. But I'm glad that this still counts as being in the shadows. Because I feel like I'm leaning into the light. I'd be very visible. I think there might even be 2 guards up there. Oh boy. That floor is going to be a hassle. If those 2 guards are anything to go by. Okay. But yeah, I feel like I maybe shouldn't go that route. Am I even heading the right way? No, I should be going this way. To get to the other side. So going towards the guards is the opposite of where I'm trying to go. Well, was there even a way to continue that route? Or was that just a dead end? Yeah, it could be either way. Okay. That worked. Guards didn't see me. And this is the same room I was in earlier. Okay. So maybe I shouldn't have walked through that door. But at least this looks like a slightly better hiding spot than the previous one. Because I can hide in the dark. There, that's as hidden as I'm gonna get. Ah, there. That's the exact right spot, apparently. But yeah, I don't see the guards roaming around at the moment. So... Okay, so I am supposedly close to the stairs now. And I'm supposed to be going... that way? Ah, I guess this will be the stairs. I should just try, I guess.
Something there.
Oh,
Nothing now.
I think God saw something. Nothing going on here. Nothing at all. Okay. I think that counts. Guard noticed something, but nothing specific enough to come after me, so. Is that more bread? Can actually look up what stuff is. Compass, apple, loaf. Flash bomb, healing potion, key. So, that's all the items I have. Cheese! Yes! Got some apples, got some bread, got some cheese. Gonna have a picnic after this. Well, I feel like for now I don't really need a hint yet. Okay. Ah. I was expecting a fireplace, it's just a very loud torch. Am I supposed to take this? Oh.
Since I'm in here, I might as well pick up something for myself.
Oh. So that doesn't count as an item I'm going to try and throw. That counts as... yeah, 100 gold for that. Neat. Okay. So I should try and pick up shiny things. That makes sense. I was wondering what sort of item that would be. If that would count as a vase, because it just looked a bit different. So yes, I can pick up items and probably sell them at the end of the mission. This roof looks very fancy. Don't remember having seen a roof like this in person. So I guess it's just a style of architecture I'm not familiar with, or just a style of architecture that doesn't really exist. But I also haven't been to that many castles yet. Maybe I'll be able to visit more in the future. Because, I mean, I'm starting to get actually more interested in medieval architecture now that I've designed my entire channel around it. Also, there's a hair that was bothering me. There. Got it. So... But yeah, that's the downside of having long hair. Sometimes you end up with, like, one hair in your mouth and you don't know where it's coming from. Or, like, one hair stuck under my glasses. That's a pretty common one as well. Alright, I'll just save because I keep stalling. So, hello guards. Not much going on. Keep hearing them, but actually I should check the map. Does this count as the second floor yet? No, it doesn't. So I do need to head even further up somehow. Yeah, I can imagine. But having long hair and it being windy, as in long head hair, that alone can already be more than enough. Because, yeah. You'll somehow manage to breathe in hair. And eat hair, and just have hair in your eyes, and just, yeah. Be one giant ball of hair. Any more loot in here? I'm definitely gonna keep forgetting to look for that, but... Can I steal paintings? No. Candle holder thingies? It doesn't look very fancy, so I guess not. Fire? That's... strange looking fireplace. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to have the chimney closed off like that. I do think you're supposed to have wood inside a fireplace like this. To have the wood be burning, not the brick. But I guess their method works too. Okay. Any guards out here? Don't see any at the moment. Okay, am I on the second floor yet? Yeah. This counts. Good. So now I just need to get to the back of the building. Since, I mean, this is the front door, so I feel like calling this the back of the building sounds fair enough. Whichever direction it may or may not be. Probably east, but... considering how inaccurate that map is, or, well, how little detail there is, it is kinda difficult to keep track of which direction I'm going in. Because I just kinda have to go around and explore. Instead of following a predetermined path. Those footsteps are still coming closer. Yep. Yep, there's the guard. Well, not very observant, so that's fine by me. Okay, is this the way up?
Someone there?
Nope. Nobody here. Nobody at all. Oh, fine, I'm already... Yeah. I forgot that I'm already all the way up the stairs. I'm a pro at this. So... I guess... through that doorway? Anyone here? Anyone at all? Maybe there's some loot in this room. Guessing that's water. It's a very loud water. A medieval whirlpool.
Would I hear there?
I'm not here.
Don't make me come find you.
Fine. I think he's going this way around. Yep. Retreat. It's just rats.
Come on out then.
Nope. I'd rather stay hidden, thanks.
Don't make me come find.
Is he just following me perfectly now?
Seems quiet enough now. Oh well.
Okay. Thank the god said, oh well. So I'm guessing he's going back now. Right? Yes. Think I did it. Speaking. It's a skill. Especially when you have no clue where the gods are, because you just hear footsteps all around. Because, I mean, this game can clearly make it sound like the footsteps are right behind me. It's just not very accurate about where those sounds are coming from. Oh, I completely forgot which way I was trying to go.
Is someone there?
Nope. Not a single person in this building.
Well, find you soon enough.
Of course, it's the same guard again. There. I do apparently count as hidden right here. Wonder if that means that if the god actually comes around the side of the pool, that he won't be able to see me because I'm standing in the dark.
Hello? Anyone there?
Thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, my life of crime is fun so far. Bit nerve-wracking, but still fun. I think the guard left. Hope he left. Still hear footsteps, so there's more guards. Yeah, there's one. Apparently I count as hidden. Good. I blend into the shadows. I approve. So... I'm not sure what's going on there. Did your cat step on your keyboard? It does happen sometimes. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, when I was playing Dungeon Keeper just on Tuesday, yeah, in that game, if I haven't clicked on the game properly, I can use WASD to navigate around in the game, but sometimes my PC just decided that I had actually clicked into the sent message field of the chat window before. So, yeah, then I've just got a combination of WASD written in the chat window. But I have managed to not send I have managed to not send any of those messages yet. But there is a chance that at some point I'll spam my own chat. So, yeah. Less talking, more sneaking. Okay. I'm kind of lost track of where that guard is. I've also lost track of which way I'm trying to go. So I really should figure that out. So I think I was trying to go east. But which way is that right now? So this way. Yeah. I'm bad at reading a compass, so it's good practice. Well, I've managed to get through the first of the two Ultima 7 games, so I'm still going to be playing Ultima 7, just Ultima 7 Part 2. So, both yes and no, I guess. Nope. Dramatic sound. I don't know how to interpret that sound. Okay, I think the guard is coming from this side. So hopefully standing back here is going to be safe enough. I mean, he does not see anything except for what's directly in front of him. Okay, that's locked. Unfortunate. How about this one? Locked. Right. So, where would I get the key to this? Huh. But yeah, for me, I definitely need to clean my keyboard on a regular basis. So I can relate. Heal God. I just don't know where he is. Okay, I'll just run across the hallway. So, where would I look for the key? So there were some people sleeping downstairs, but presumably the richer people's bedrooms would be upstairs. At least I feel like that would be the case. They've got a fancy bathtub, so... with stairs, even, so... So unless they've lost the key in there, which doesn't look like it.
Was that you?
Yep, that was me. Oh no. There, standing in the shadows.
Get back here, you
Dang it.
coward!
Oh, he has the key. Okay.
Been imagining things.
Well, they really don't see very much. But that's
There.
pretty convenient for me. I think he can hear my footsteps. So,
I'll find you.
yeah.
Just you wait.
Yeah, I think he was responding to my footsteps this time. There.
Oh well.
Managed to steal it.
Don't know what it was.
Teehee. works, it works. I feel like I should save though. Because that seemed quite lucky. Being able to get that key. Like, he basically delivered it on a silver platter. I didn't even need to sneak up to him, he snuck up to me. Okay. So... there. This key? Yep. Come on. Open, you silly door. There. Did I lock it again? Ugh. I'll just stop using the key and then close it. Because I don't want to lock it. There. I think it should stay open now. Okay. Got a nice hiding spot. And there's a guard over there. So. I am supposedly now in the throne room. Convenient for me. Do hope those guards don't walk through those doors. Guess not. So, I think that guard is facing the other way. But I guess I will save again. I'm not sure if I saved after walking through that door. I like having a lot of saves, what can I say? Yeah, he doesn't move around too much, just shifting around a tiny bit. So I'll just be very sneaky and sneak up on the guy.
Who's there? Hello? Must have been rats. Hey! Hold it right there!
Yeah, some very big rats. Fine, so even on the extra quiet walking mode, I do still need to try and stay on the carpet, not step on whatever the thing in the middle is. Oh, he does turn around. I don't like that. Maybe I can stand in the shadows back here. Why is there a giant gong?
Thought I heard something.
I don't want to accidentally use the giant gong. Yeah, for me, I'm up. I do have some large lights pointed at my face.
Thought I saw something.
No, you didn't see anything. But the room is otherwise dark. So,
Nothing now.
so I basically feel like I'm sitting right in front of one of those torches. Okay. I don't want to use the bow, because if I can knock him out, I do prefer that.
What I see there.
Can he see me? I mean, I'm not even moving, so... Nope, can't see me.
Seems peaceful enough now.
I mean, something I could do is fire an arrow at one of the gongs to distract the guy. Obviously not while standing right here. I would be doing that from, like, back there. So I could do something like that. And then he'd probably be roaming around for a while. So I might try that. It just sounds like fun. So, does mean I'll have to sneak this way again.
Hey, what was that?
Nothing. Nothing at
Oh
all.
well. Must have been nothing.
Yep. Those footsteps sound so close, but they're probably not. Okay. So, can I see the gong from back here? Yes, I can. How about this spot right here? Could I somehow manage to see the gong from here? Eh, not really. That's a shame. Yeah, this could work. Because he doesn't currently see me.
Noise stopped. Guess it was nothing.
So, guess I'll try. Right around there. No. Okay. Why did the other gong ring? Oh, my plan did not work. I mean, I guess if I immediately ran away, it could have worked. But yeah, just not quite as easy as I hoped. But I could try it again. And just immediately walk into the shadows as soon as I can. Because standing in the shadows seems pretty much invincible. As long as they don't walk into me. There.
That's it. You've had it.
No, he saw me. Fine. Doesn't work like that. Fine. Okay. What else could I do? Yeah, I figured that it's actually used for the guards to alert each other, but I was hoping I could be sneaky with it as well. What if I fire at the wall next to him?
Come out, you. I heard that.
Is he gonna leave his spot?
Come on now. Come on.
Because in Deus Ex it worked quite well to cause some sort of a distraction and then have guards just be in a completely different area.
As soon as I find you, you're dead.
Like that. But I do think he'll actually come back again pretty soon. I don't know if I'd be able to hide in there. Yep, that seems risky. That room is not as big as I hoped.
Come on now.
So-
Come on.
We'll see if this will work.
How about you?
Dang it! Didn't get the timing right. So close though. So, I mean, I got closer to getting him that time than I did any of the previous attempts.
Thought I saw something.
Yeah, he can see me. Pretty sure.
I'll find you.
Yeah. So, walking in this area is quite risky. So, I think I'll actually try the same tactic again. And I'll just try and do a better job this time. So just shoot the wall.
Who's creeping around there? I'll find you.
Meanwhile, I'm standing in the shadows, so he hopefully shouldn't see me. Didn't work as well as last time. Maybe if I shoot past him into the throne room, then he'd
Come out and fight me!
possibly go that route. Oh. I guess I'll try this. No. Using that giant vat thingy, it seems a bit clunky. I feel like the baton in Deus Ex was much more convenient in that regard. So I'll have to get used to that weapon. Alright, I'll try and shoot past him into the throne room.
Show yourself!
There.
I know you're around here somewhere.
Now go search the throne room. Yes. And I'll just wind up the bonk. As soon as I see him coming around the corner,
Damn you.
I'll try. Hope he doesn't just walk around the other side of the throne and sees me from far away. There. Ha. I'm a pro at this. I guess I just dumped that body in here.
It's a throne room. How pretentious can you get?
Okay. So, I'll save. Because I feel like there's going to be other stuff to struggle on. Okay. So I'm supposed to find a scepter. It doesn't look like it's here. Oh, it's right there.
Here we go.
Got it. So I guess... Oh, okay. Mission complete. I don't even need to leave. Fine by me. So, yeah, I managed to sneak into the building without alerting all the guards. I did knock out 2 of them, I think. So, there's that. Yeah, it makes sense that at higher difficulties you'd also have to leave again, but I feel like having to actually do the stealing is probably the more difficult part anyway, so... But yes, managing to knock out that guy in just the right moment, I just wanted to make it work, and I'm glad it worked. So, stats. There. Time taken. 1 hour, 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Yeah, I mean, if I don't have to leave, it's fine. Found 100 loot out of the 1,429. Picked 2 out of 3 pockets. And, backstabbed nobody. Fine, I thought that was, like, backstabs out of possible number of backstabs. No, it's backstabs and knockouts. So, I was getting a bit confused there. But yes, I did knock out 3 guards, so... Let's see, that's the one I put in the chest. This guard right now. And I think there was another one who was standing in a doorway. Damage taken, 0. Damage dealt, 3. So I guess that's 1 damage per knockout. Healing taken, none. Innocents killed, none. Others killed, 0. Seems pretty good to me. Let's continue. seems very steampunky so far. Before death came, the liars were made to feast upon the hands of thieves, but the thieves were blah 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 blah. It's going too fast. We praise the master builder for his judgments. Good.
I went to Cuddy's place to deliver the scepter, but Cuddy wasn't there. He'd been arrested by the Hammerites. Apparently they didn't approve of his occupation, and I doubt they approve of mine. So hopefully they'll never catch sight of me when I break him out of their prison.
Ah.
Which is what I'm going to do.
Neat.
They're holding Cuddy in a mining complex carved out of a quarry. The quarry's flooded, but the Hammers still work the top-level mines and have converted part of the complex into a penitentiary for those who violate their tenets. An associate of mine was confined there and has provided me with a map. It would be difficult to get in by way of the main gate, but there is another option.
Okay.
The mines break the surface of a hill south of the quarry. I'll drop into the mines and head for the prison, which will be found somewhere uphill and to the north. The Hammers don't venture into these lower mine levels because they're reputed to be haunted. I'd rather not have to do this job, but Cuddy's a reliable fence, and I don't appreciate the Hammerites abducting him. And he owes me money for the Bafford job.
Okay. So, your map doesn't show the way through the mines. You don't say that the map doesn't really tell you much. You're going to have to scout around to make your way to where they hold the prisoners. Cuddy owes you for the Bafford job, break him out, and you'll get your cash. Okay. Simple enough. So... did I have more arrows before? Because I used at least one. So I guess... the starting gear resets each mission? I mean, I've also got a noisemaker arrow in here. I didn't pick that one up, so... yeah, okay. So, presumably, I can just waste those 20 arrows, and on the next mission, I don't have to worry about that. What are these? Tip and hot tip. Few well-placed inquiries might reveal where the Hammers are keeping Cuddy. Okay, so wait. My cash wasn't it 300 before? So I spent 200 on my starting gear? I'm confused. Okay, and this one is information about the haunted mines. Cash doesn't carry over. Really now? That's just silly. Okay, fine. So, I need to steal more loot in order to, have money to buy stuff next mission. I'll try and keep that in mind, because that seems quite important. But presumably I won't need too many items in this one either. Like, well, I guess I don't fully know, but I'll find out. I am at the hill, I guess. Let's start with a save. With a save. Apparently that's a quick save. No, that's loading. Save. There. Okay, I guess that's a quick save slot. Alright. Pickaxe? No. Can't take that. Can't take the shovel. Cart. How did I get here? Okay, so there's an underground path into the mines, but it also looks like there's another path up there that I wouldn't be able to reach. Oh well. Time to go for a swim. Seems a bit dangerous to be diving into abandoned mines. Just hoping that there's going to be oxygen somewhere along the way. Well, guess it's working out for now. So, doesn't look very haunted yet. Is that a corpse? It's kind of missing the middle part. Fine. Shouldn't be standing over the mosquitoes. Are those mosquitoes? I didn't think mosquitoes would like corpses. Giant banner. Can I steal this? Nope. I got holy water arrows with a timer. Okay. Well, if the corpse flies, why would they be that willing to munch on living beings as well? At that point, they're just flesh-eating flies that don't seem to mind either way. So, factory this way. There. Okay. Excuse me, what? Really? Dealing with zombies now? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Nope. Not good enough. Slash. Bigger slash. Really? Ow! That hurts. Stop that. Nope. Alright. Zombies. Not what I expected. But sure. So, back here. Yeah, maybe that is what the holy water is for. The game doesn't really say, so. I wonder how many slashes it would take to take down a zombie. Because that sword didn't seem to be doing much. Can I take the lantern? No, I can take the pickaxe. Guess I'll take that. Or not. I think I can't put it in my inventory, I can just throw it somewhere. Yeah, it does seem a bit weird to have zombies running around. Going to have to agree with that. Can I climb up there? Nope. But I guess that might have been the tip I could have paid for. The, oh, by the way, this is how you get rid of zombies. This doesn't look very safe. But maybe it works anyway? Okay. So I'm supposed to be going up in the mines, not further down. Okay. That sure is information. Even if I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, so there's that zombie. At least I can see them from afar. Oh, at least I can see that one from afar. Guess I'll save in here. There. Pickaxe. No. That didn't wake up the zombie. Can't interact with that. I don't know what these are. I guess just body parts. Neat. Can't push the cart. Why is this? Wait, can I hide behind it? Have the zombie get electrocuted? Not really. Kinda looks like a fairly complex cave system down here. Alright. Let's go for some slashing. Really? There. No? That still didn't do it. Okay. Finally managed to kill one. Oh, not. No, no. Still alive somehow. Ow. Is it dead now? No. No, it's not. Okay. So, moral of the story. If you're in the zombie apocalypse, just get used to the zombies. Because apparently they are completely immortal. That's neat. Okay, what's through here? I mean, I guess I could try this. Because it was very close by. So... zombie. Well, I guess that works. Okay. So, that's how you explode a zombie. Nice and easy. What's that? Okay. An item, apparently. Ah, gold. I guess it's supposed to be a gold nugget. I thought it was supposed to be a skull. Nope, just precious metals. Guess that's what I'm looking for here. So, I'll have to be a bit more observant when walking through these tunnels. Okay. Probably another zombie. I'll save again. Yes, by finding 2 items. Indeed. Where is it? There. 150. So I didn't find 200 worth of loot, just 150. So I guess the gold is worth 100 and the silver is worth 50. Fine, that's the one with the flies. So... Okay. Not sure why they would dig that far up and then put the lamps way up in the ceiling. I mean, sure, you won't hit your head on them, but it seems like they'd be giving off less light at that point. Do you need this? Not really. Yes, I can't climb this wall, or can I? Ugh. This feels weird. But I guess it works. Oh boy. Probably zombies. 3 of them? Ugh. This is probably a mistake. Hello, fellow zombies. Please don't wake up. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, jump. Hope zombies can't jump. There. Boulder? Okay, can I crouch? And then... Nope. That doesn't work. Weird. So, yeah, I don't think I can push this thing to get it out of the way to be able to jump over there. Because that kind of seemed like the right way to go. What am I missing? Maybe if I move the box closer to it? Then jump on the box? And crouch? No, doesn't work. Fine. So, what else do I do? Climb up here from the side? Nope, 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 nope. Oh. Ow. Fall damage is a thing. Of course it is. So, let's go back here. I mean, if I'm already going to be fighting zombies, I don't want to also have to deal with that much fall damage. Ah, okay, so I can probably get away with doing this. Alright. It's gonna be one of those games. I have to be quite precise. And jump from platform to platform. But it's not really fully a platformer. Is that? Yes, that's gold. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here at this point. Kind of feels like this was all just there to allow me to collect gold. Well. I feel like I'm falling. Yep. I was falling. Well, that worked. Because I guess I didn't take too much fall damage, so. I'll take it. I got loot, so. What else do I want? What happens if I jump into the electric field? No. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Nope. That's fine. So that goes further down. But I don't want to go further down. That's not a door. But was hoping it would be. This area. Yeah, I've been through here. Pretty sure. So. Yeah, this is a dead end. So I guess I didn't really miss anything there. And yeah, that's this room. And I've already tried to climb up there. Didn't get me very far, so I'll just try and continue in one of the other directions. I'm glad this mine seems to have some great ventilation. Because I feel like mines kind of famously don't have the best airflow. Can I get up there? Probably not. Maybe. But it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well, I guess it's still practice. So I think I came from that direction over there. And I have checked that way. So did I fully check this way? Because I thought that was the area I came from. Or maybe I'm just a bit lost. Yeah, I think I'm just a bit lost. So, that is an elevator, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it goes further up. Ah, fine. It seems to. Right. Is it one of those things that's supposed to be moving continually to transport ore up to the surface? Oh. There. Up. Yes. Up is the way I want to go. I hear growling. So I'm further up in the mines now. Great. Still need to head even further up to get to the factory, and then the prison is above that. So, okay. Don't know if the factory is going to look any different. Maybe it'll have actual walls instead of caves. Okay. I'll save again. Because I feel like I might even fall off the elevator. And that would be a very silly way to go. Okay. Yep, that's a zombie. Definitely very zombie shaped. Is that? Ah, that's just a pickaxe. I'm totally going that way. I don't think that worked. Yeah, zombie found me. Fine. So, at least the zombies don't walk very fast. But sadly, they do seem smarter than the guards. I don't know why I'm carrying that corpse. Can I search them? Guess not. Any loot? Nope. Arrows. I'll take that. And that. Okay. What if I throw boxes at the zombies? Or just block their way? Not enough boxes. Do corpses count too? Here, just eat that guy instead. He's way tastier. Ah! I'm gonna be a bit stuck over here. So there are 2 zombies over there. But they aren't. Well, I think now one of them might be walking towards me. Well, joke's on him, he can't reach me up here. Okay. No, not leaving. I don't think any of my arrows are going to help defeat those zombies. I do have moss arrows. I don't know what they do. I have them. Guess I'll just go the other way. Hope the zombies don't follow me in here. Ah. This is actually pretty close to the area I was in earlier. Maybe I can just hide? No, 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 that's a zombie. Yeah, that is a zombie. I'll just jump down here. Zombies can't jump, right? Yeah. They are quite persistent. Go the other way. I'm sure there's more humans there. Probably dead ones, but... yeah. Yeah, those zombies are gonna be quite something. Go back to the save. Okay. Don't know what that is back there. Looks like there's a sign I might be able to read. Factory. Ow. I'll just run this way. Okay. Did I manage to lose the zombies? Possibly. Yeah. That sounds like human. Alright. That might be past zombie territory. That's quite exciting. Good time to save. An actual door? Oh. Why did I hear a groaning sound?
Hello? Show thyself. No one walks here now.
Nope. Nobody. I'm definitely not here. Anywhere but here. If I was here, then I'd definitely be a zombie. And nothing to worry about. There he is. But I'm standing in the shadows now.
Hello? Who art thou?
No. That didn't work. Yes, yes, I'm already dead. But I am glad I saved after getting past the zombies. Okay. I'll just close the door again. It seems that door's pretty soundproof. Okay. Just need to be slow and precise. Hope that this guy doesn't walk this route. Just stand in the back here. Why is he patrolling in this exact direction? Really? He didn't see me? I'll take it. He practically stumbled over my feet, but apparently that still counts as being hidden somehow. No, no, I'm in the light. I don't like that. There. That seems even riskier. Hello, guard. Don't mind me. I'm the shadow. Just personified. Just a slightly three-dimensional shadow. I think I have to knock out this guy. Because he's walking up and down those stairs way too fast. Really? He managed to hit me faster, even though I was still hidden. Well, in theory.
Who goes? Oh.
Really? Somehow he was prepared for that. I'll manage eventually. I need to get better at this game's combat system. Come on.
I hold there.
Really?
Face tight.
Ouch. Guards in this game are no joke. What's he muttering? Maybe he wants a promotion.
Know then to beware in combat these breakers, to armor thyself against their blandishments, and to strike through their lies and trickery.
Who is the?
It's fine. I guess I'm walking too fast when I try and sneak up to him. I wasn't really able to hear the exact words, so he just sounded unhappy. Oh, no.
Who is the? That front was your last thief.
Really? How does he know I'm a thief? Not just a very advanced zombie. I mean, technically I'm breaking into a prison to release someone. So, how would he know I'm a thief? Stealing people out of prison isn't necessarily standard thief behavior. But, yeah.
then to the where in combat these breakers to armor thyself against their blandishments and to strike.
That kind of worked. Okay. I'll take it. I'll just dump him out with the zombies. He'll have a great time. There. And he can stay out there. So... okay. What do we have around here? It's pretty quiet now. So hopefully there won't be too many guards. Nope. Climb there. That kind of worked. Well, thank you for the raid. How you doing today, and how was your stream? Hope whatever you were playing had better controls than this. It would. I mean, it kind of worked. Found another elevator. So... just push the button. Yeah, I should probably try and read the manual at some point. I haven't read it yet, because reading it before starting to play the game just... it feels like it would give too much away, if that makes sense. Because in some manuals, they'll tell you, like, stuff about the very end of the game, right at the middle of the manual for no reason. So, yeah. Sometimes manuals are just full of spoilers. Like, for example, in the Dune game that I've played, yeah, they just tell you stuff that you won't need to know until the very end of the game, and they tell you a random point in the manual. So, for some of them, they really don't seem to try and let people have their own, like, first impression of the game. You just need to go into the game with a perfectly, like, thought out strategy, and basically even just order the game hint guide before you even start playing, because why not? You said a lot of things that you shouldn't have when you rated me. Well, welcome in anyway. So. Am I on... nope, still not in the factory. Fine. These mines are quite extensive, I guess. I thought I was actually... well, these look like proper walls. This doesn't count as the factory. Ah, now it does. Alright. But this area says to the mines. How did I make it up there? I'm confused. Okay. So, that way is the way to the prison. Oh, I guess I'm using the freight elevator. So, if I go through here, down there, up there, that would be the way to go. But I would be going past 3 workers. But I don't see another path, so... Like, maybe I can... go around this way and then jump down here? I mean, that sounds a lot more subtle, but risky. Because it may or may not work. Is that a torch or footsteps? I do hear the factory. Oh, those are footsteps. Don't know if the god is walking closer though. Well, I guess technically they're workers, not guards. I'll save again. Okay. So... if this leads towards the mines... and the other way goes towards the factory... would I be at this intersection or at this one? Well, either way, I'm probably supposed to go towards the factory, not towards the mines. Huh. So... this might be... the area where I can go up to the prison somehow? If that's even possible. So I did see a god walking up there somewhere. So... I'll just take any stairs going up that I can find. Right, that's just back to the elevator. That's not it. Okay, so... this is... would it be here? Or there? I mean, I've got 2 ways to go, so... alright. So I'm standing right around here. So straight ahead would be the way to try and jump over the barrier, if that is even a possibility. Okay. I do see sunlight, I think. Seems like a pretty rare commodity around here. They don't have windows or anything. Well, maybe those count as windows. So I guess I'm still underground. For some reason I thought the factory would actually be overground, but no. So... guess I'm around here already? Yeah, it's a fork in the road. So... yeah. So, pretty close to that corner. So, yeah. Nothing I can do here. So I do have to go the riskier route. How much loot do I have at this point? There. 250. Pretty nice. Yeah, so I go down to the factory and then just around this wall. Hear footsteps. Ah, down there. So... didn't expect so many stairs. So I guess I should take the stairs down? Well, currently I'm around here. I'll just try and continue on this path. Until it stops working. I hear so many sounds. No spot seems safe. Did a guard just walk past on there? I don't know. Ah, he's downstairs. So, going down the stairs is actually worse. Oh, shouldn't get up. Oh, who's clearing their throat? Oh. For now I'm safe, I think. Yeah, so the guy who found me earlier was also a guard. Because it looked exactly like that one. Alright. Hope they don't hear me walking up here. Because there are two of them. And I don't know if those workers have ranged weapons. But I have a feeling they might have those. Okay. Let's slowly go down here. Okay, so now I am somewhere in this area. It really isn't very specific about where I am. That's great. Guess I'll try and look over the barrier around here. But it is risky, so... something that way. Alright. Where's my compass? So I am looking north right now. Do I want to be going north? Kind of. So, can I jump over this? Nope.
Who goes?
Nothing going on up here.
Rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house.
Those workers don't sound like they love their jobs. But yeah, didn't manage to jump over that. So that doesn't really work. I guess I'll have to watch this guard. So there's one patrolling right below. And there's this guy. Wonderful singing skills. I mean, now that I know I don't really have to save arrows or anything like that, I might try and use them a bit more. Like to see if I can activate the levers, if I can lure the guards over into the other area. Yeah. Time to experiment. I think I have a save somewhere around here, so that should work. Can I shoot around a corner? Does look like I can. What if I shoot the light?
Come closer.
and thou shalt feel my edge.
No thanks.
Cease thy games and face me.
Those are very fancy sounding workers. Can I trigger those buttons? I don't think so.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
What if I shoot one in the molten level? Metal, not level. That didn't do anything.
Noted anything?
That thing doesn't shatter.
A little while hiding and die like a man. Oh!
He seems fine.
Cease thy hiding, craven.
Cease thy games and face me.
No, he's still fine.
I shall spy thee ere long, thief.
Yeah, he's fine. He doesn't need ears. Or a forehead.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
Thou canst not
Oh.
stay in shadows forever. Think thou shalt escape me.
They seem pretty
Thou
invincible.
shalt not hide forever.
Like, how many headshots does it take?
Cease thy hiding, craven.
Cease thy games and face me.
Yeah, so I guess I'm not going to be killing the workers. Oh, fine, that one's fleeing.
Then fight me, villain.
Oh, no, he's fine. I think. Right?
The builder shall guide me to thee.
Did he collapse? No, I don't think he did. I think that's just blood on the floor.
Treachery! I am hit!
Yes. Nope, that was a miss.
I shall find thee, villain.
Yeah, they're kind of invincible.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Really? Finally managed to kill one of them.
Struck down and broken. Call down the wrath of the builder on thee who has done this.
What about the moss arrows?
Cease thy games
That-
and face me.
Fight me, villain.
What do those do? Why does it make a disc of moss appear? Well, I guess it'll make it a quieter surface to walk on.
The builder shall guide me to thee.
I'm impressed. What if I try and dump water in there? Yeah, exactly. Don't seem to be able to reach it.
I shall find thee and crush thee.
No. Water balloon. No. He doesn't care. Fine. Yeah, I'll have to reload anyway. Might as well. But I'll learn more about the arrows. Okay. So, what items did I have? thought I had something else as well in there. Guess not. But yeah, I figured that the moss might silence footsteps. Yeah. But I didn't expect it to just be discs of moss from wherever you shoot the arrow. Including moss growing on their heads. So, just not what I expected, that's all.
Look over there, doesn't there? See something?
Someone there?
Nobody here.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from the squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve a path
is
to
silence
enlighten the
now.
future.
Maybe I can lure one of them over here. Via arrow.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us. Who goes there? Who made that noise?
Will it work? Nope. Nope. They stopped searching, I think. Fine.
Thou shalt regret having troubled me.
Does that work? Nope. How many hits would it take to knock out this guy? It's not like he was blocking. It's not how it goes. So, since I can't really knock them out by using arrows, it does seem like I need to go past them. How would I do that? I don't think I can drop down there without him noticing me. It seems very unlikely. So, let's see. Can I look around this corner? It does look like that might be the right area to try and aim for. Right, now there's a second guard. Technically they've both got their backs turned for a little while there, but not for long at all. And then he's back already. And there was a third guard somewhere. So I'll just... Nope. Missed my chance. Well, I tried to do that. They were practically invincible. I used all my arrows, and out of 3 of them, I mean, to be fair, most of my arrows I was aiming at the environment. But when I was trying to aim at their heads, 3 or more headshots didn't seem to do much. So I need bigger arrows. Maybe I should try using fence posts instead. But I guess I could try it again, because currently he's not searching. So maybe when they're unaware, maybe that would do more damage. No. Nope. That didn't work. Oh. You found me. They were much better that time at actually finding me. point being, the arrows... I apparently need a lot of arrows to do anything. So... yeah.
Who passes there?
Did that work? I'm technically hidden. Sure nobody saw a thing. Doesn't sound like they're looking for me. Alright. I mean, it worked. Kind of. I'll take it.
In truth, I have never heard such carrying on as this thief.
So... This should be the prison.
On Cutty.
One would think these scum had never faced tribulation in their lives.
For a time, I thought Block 4 might never sleep again for his coughs. But he quiets now.
Good. Death or durance 'twill be the same for him in the end.
Good talk.
Work with so incompetent, so stupid, so lazy. I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
So, he's staring in my direction. No, he didn't turn around. Thought he did, but nope. So I'll have to be very precise about where I'm walking. Still doesn't count as being part of the prison yet. Fine.
That's what I would like to know.
I think I saved after I got past the first couple of guards, so hopefully that'll be enough.
Why do I have to be the one down here guarding all this one?
Okay. There is that other guard roaming around, so I'll try not to bump into him.
This is our shield that protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened future.
I can't really get over there
All these people I have to work
without him possibly seeing me.
with, so lazy.
Because there's a lot of light over there.
Be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
And I don't know where the other guard is. Like, maybe it was just that at the start of the mission, when I reached this area, those two would talk to each other. Maybe after that, that guard doesn't actually enter this area anymore. Could be. I do still hear footsteps. Yeah, okay. I think he's coming up here. And... does he?
Work with, so incompetent, so stupid, so lazy.
Maybe not.
I don't see why I should be the one to be put with these incompetent people.
Okay, so he's calling the other ones lazy and incompetent. That's lovely. Well, guess I'll just try and sneak past him. Guess that counts.
Hammer, anvil, forge, and fire. Chase away the hoof
He didn't say anything, so
and doorway, block and beam. Chase
good enough.
from our dreams.
Okay, so stairs down and then stairs up again. Feels like the architect couldn't decide.
Vigilance is our shield that protects us from our squalid past.
There.
Our weapon with which we carve a path to an enlightened.
There's 4 cell blocks. I don't even know which one he's in. So... okay. presumably level 1 is... the prison? Level 2 is barracks? But the barracks are the same size as the prison cells, so I don't know. Guess I'll just save again before I start roaming around in that area. Because I'm sure there's going to be plenty of guards around. Like that one, for example. Hope he doesn't run into me, but I think he will.
Thought I saw.
My imagination does
awkward.
run over much.
This is not the way this place should be run.
Don't mind me, just trying to get out of the way. Did that work? I think it worked. I got a key.
Hello? Show thyself.
Shush.
It seems quiet enough now. 'Tis well.
That was so silly. I guess I'll save again. I got a key. I feel keys are important. There, I'll just try this way, because there seem to be fewer guards here. There. And the shadows again. Okay. What's that thing in the middle? Is that a camera? Or a searchlight? Can I sneak right past this guy? I am supposedly hidden.
I thought I spied something.
Nope.
All these people I have to work with are so...
There's nothing there now.
Nothing at all. So what's this? Is that a door? I guess not. Ah, maybe? Oh. That set off the alarm. Yeah, so it is some kind of camera. Hello, guard. Can you not see me? I'll take that. No. Can't take the key. Lovely. So. I mean, that sure was educational. Okay, so this is a different cell block. There. Now I'm in the darkness. I don't know what this is. Oh, water. Alright. I'm down in the mines again. Fine, I'll go back up. At least it's a good hiding spot.
blandishments and to strangle their lies and trickery.
At least they are very unaware of their surroundings. That really is quite helpful. So, which way did I come from? I think I came through here from that side.
Whence came thee here? Hold! Thou canst never prevail. Bring thyself
Come
hither,
closer,
this way.
and thou shalt feel my edge.
I am hidden. They can't crouch, I'm pretty sure.
I shall find thee and crush thee.
Can I bonk their legs if they run past? I don't see them anymore. It just works. Really, where are they? Oh well. La-di-da. I'll just... I think they're trying to fight me. But I can't be sure. Because I'm just ignoring them. Because if I can't see them, then they can't see me, right? I think they saw me. I might be hiding in the shower. Someone's having a bit of a rough time around here.
Do not think thou shalt escape me. Cease thy games and face me.
I wonder if the alarm is going to switch back off again. I guess probably not. They're still, like, experimenting.
I shall find thee and crush thee.
Yeah, I guess it might also be a prison cell. Okay. It has a drain. But other than that, it's just walls on the ceiling and a floor. So, difficult to tell what this room is exactly. But I am now in block 4. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I mean, I don't think they mentioned which cell block he's supposed to be in, so I'll just have to search all around. Which I'm sure that won't be a problem at all. I think that guard is having some issues. Excuse me. I'll just be passing through. He doesn't mind. There's guard over there. I do think I might just be able to sneak up on this guy.
No, I am the shadow.
Why did that work?
Cease thy games and face me.
He's no longer stuck. I guess they're not going to switch off the alarm.
You shall be avenged.
He's just knocked out.
I shall find thee and crush thee.
Oh. Nope. Not actually walking in here.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Missed my chance there. I was trying to steal the key, but it didn't work out. Alright. Time to try and be sneaky. Instead of whatever that was. So... this way to 3 and 4. That way to 1 and 2. So this one had the flickering lamp. No. Immediately set off the alarm. Need to actually watch out where that surveillance thingy is pointing. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, now it's pointing the other way. Now it's turning around again. Oh. Come on, shadows. There. Alright. I'll just hide back in my favorite corner. Nice and quiet. So... yeah, that guard is coming back again. I guess I could try and sneak after him. I'll actually save while hiding in here. So I don't have to constantly redo it. Okay, I think that's just a wall. And that door probably works like the other one that I couldn't open. So, would I want to risk walking through there while it's, well, not flashing for a second? Or would I want to sneak? I'd be more on the side. Just can't really do both.
The snake shows himself.
You found me. So I can't hide here. Good to know.
The builder said, if the foundation is weak, you wail and gnash your teeth. You ask it to repair itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children. Is that thee?
Nope. No, it's not me.
And the builder said, needs must I calm my nerves.
It's anyone else, really. Alright. Now I'm in cell block 3. I mean, I still don't know how to find the guy. I mean, I guess I've seen a picture of him. Maybe that's all I'll have to go by. So... okay. A door. There is a guard up there. And some very convenient shadows. Do like me some convenient shadows. I can't open that. Is he not going to turn around anymore? There. I think now he's facing away. Okay. I did not see anyone in there. Nope. So, anyone in cell 2? I think I would see movement. But I don't. That person looks pretty dead. This person looks alive. Probably not the one I'm supposed to free, but... Oh. I wouldn't even know how to figure out if it's the right person, so I'll just run up to the cell and see if I can interact with it. Okay, so I might be able to unlock it. Do I have the key for this? There. No. Unless... Yeah, that doesn't work. So I've got the wrong key. That's good to know. I mean, could have been that all the cells use the same key. Apparently they don't. Maybe I just release every prisoner I can reach and hope I'll manage to also release the correct one. So, at least I managed to get past the guard without too many issues. So I think these are the stairs up to where the guard is standing. Possibly. Thought it was right up here. Nope.
If thou be there, bespeak thyself. All is silence now.
Okay. Don't know why I'm in here. This kind of seems worse than the corridor.
Hello? Who art thou? All is quiet now.
Okay. So I'm across from where the guard is standing. Don't know what that sound was. Oh. I think someone's opening and closing doors. Alright. Because I do seem to need that key. I guess I can do
Hello?
this.
Show thyself.
Or I just
All is silence
run from... spot to spot. Whenever he's not looking. Can't remember what the game is called. The one where one person turns their back and everyone sneaks towards them, and then you turn around and anyone who's still moving loses. That one. Okay. Is this a door I can open? Nope. Or is that thing? What is that thing? There. That worked. Nope. Shh. It's a timed lock, really. Okay, so I can possibly open all the cells from up here. Alright. I'll save right out here, because that feels like it'll take more than one attempt without him alarming all the guards. Okay.
What's that in the shadow there?
Hurry! Over here! Save me!
Wait. Who saw that? Did I get the key? I'll just open doors.
Help! Help! Don't let him get me!
Have fun! Yep, a book. What was the name of the guy I'm supposed to find? I'm terrible at this. Did it say in objectives? Cutty. Right. So... yeah, none of those. Unless he's in here under a different name. Fine. Ah, there's the key. Got it. I guess that button would ring the alarm. Yes, it does. And... can I switch it back off? I guess not. Alright. I mean, I figured it would work like that, but it seems like cell block 3 is not the one I'm looking for anyway. And I want to do a better job at this. So... just seems like valuable practice. Okay.
Hello?
Help! Help! Don't let him get me!
Okay. So that's actually the prisoner yelling.
Help! Save me! There's someone here!
Not a very helpful prisoner. Doesn't really say which cell is which. So I'll just push buttons.
Help! Don't let him get me!
Is he free yet? I can't really see if the cells are open or closed.
Save me!
I think they're closed. Oops. Yeah, I think that's all the prisoners escaping now. Well, he's off on his way. Did I get the key? I think I did. Okay. I mean, I don't see a downside to just releasing all of them. Yeah, I think I have the key. Is it a different colored key? Nope, nope, just have 2 of the same now. That's fine. I guess it's just a bonus key. So, all the way to the right was opening the doors. Good to know. I mean, the briefing didn't say anything about not releasing the other prisoners, so... Do they have any valuables? I guess not. Shame. But yeah, probably nothing in there. Okay. This area is probably empty now. That one goes to cell block 4. Okay. So I guess I could go through there. Do still hear a lot of footsteps. Well, I guess the coast is clear. No. Nope. Doesn't seem to open. Is it gonna run right past me? Huh. Maybe he's downstairs? No, he's walking up here. I just happened to be lucky enough that he didn't see me. So why doesn't this do anything? I guess I can't interact with this door. Or is there another way to open it? Like with a timer on the other door? Is that another one of those mechanisms on the wall? Yes, okay. Fine. So... there. Alright, now I should be in cell block 4. Yep. Simple as that. So... since I'm already here... I'll save again. And let's see where the guard is. Okay, there is a guard up here again. Very similar to the other one. So I can probably get away with doing the exact same thing. And this way is probably the staircase. Yeah. Fancy lamp for a prison. Okay. Which way is he currently facing? Can't really tell which side is which. Should have brought binoculars. I think now he's facing this wall. Okay, now he's facing front. And... wall again? Front again? I'm confused. Doesn't turn around as much as the other guy did. I guess I'll just
Is that the...
take my chance.
I would not have thought that rats would dare their teeth against the builder's house.
Okay.
Who passes there? Here's the builder's piece now. If we will just understand that stones the path.
Muttering something about stones. Alright then. Sure, he's doing fine. Hello. How are you doing today? Now he's facing the back. Now he's facing the front again. Side again. He's confusing. Oh, no prisoner in this cell this time. That should make stuff easier. Alright. Time to try and not get caught.
You ask it to repair itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children, whether they be...
Okay. Nobody saw a thing. So who's staying in this cell block? Cutty! Found him! So... they even know that he's a thief, so... that's nice. Or, well, technically he only... well, he's a fence. Not really a thief himself. Close enough. So... come out, wherever you are. Not sure if he needs help. I guess he does. Well, I guess I'll save again since I did release him, I think. So... no. Don't mean to shoot the lock. I meant to open it. There. So he was supposedly in cell 4? I should have checked. Didn't mean to unlock the book. Come on. There. 6. Okay. Alright, time to unlock it again. And... okay. So we're looking for cell number 6. That's 9. 8. 7. So 6 is probably downstairs. So 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, of course. Where else would it be? Having it up here would just be too easy. Alright, another save, because I feel like there are going to be a lot of guards patrolling around. And this way I can just... well, I can move somewhat faster without worrying too much. Because at least I'd be able to try again. So, is this number 6? Yes, it is. Hello?
All right, old man. Let's get you out of here and me my money.
Afraid you're gonna be disappointed?
Good thing you're dying, Cuddy. Or I'd have to kill you for stiffing me. Again.
Snap, snap, puppy. But I owe you, so... Felix went after the Horn of Quintus, down the Bone Hoard. Left me his notes. The Hammer's got him.
Put them in their evidence box. Loot collection, more like. Upstairs. Officers' quarters. Once you're up there, hidden passage. If damp hadn't rotted my lungs.
And he's dead. Good night. So. Did get a new objective. Well, I guess I officially failed this one, even though I did release him. So, do need to find the evidence locker upstairs. So, so that would be, well, in the area I don't have a map to, probably. Yeah, so barracks, which I seem to be able to access from level 1. Okay, so I need to get through the yard, through cell block 1 to get there. Have I saved since doing this? There. Now that I've got my new objective. So, I think I'm, well, I came down the stairs, and then first cell block. So I'm standing around here. So, yeah, that's the stairs. So I go through here. Shouldn't be any guard around anymore. And is there a sign? No. So... And maybe I was using these stairs over here? Let's see. I'm looking at the door. Which direction is this? That would be east. So, could be the right door. Possibly. So... how do I open this? Right there. Alright. Don't know where the guards are. So, that's cell block 2. But I want to go to cell block 1, so that would be that one, probably. Yeah, should be. So... I don't know if there are any guards or any sort of surveillance in here. I'll just save again. So... less time I spend in the light, the better. And is there a sign? Yes, cell block 1. Just wanted to make sure. Because going through cell block 1 is going to be difficult enough, probably. I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll be similar to the other ones. Those weren't too bad. Okay. So, the unlocking mechanism. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Made it through there. So, through the middle should be the way to access the barracks. So should be able to just sneak through here. Very slowly, of course. Maybe not while holding the key. There. Past the first section. Time for the second section. Did I just bump into a guard? I don't think so. Hope he doesn't walk through the middle of this road. Stay on that side. You don't need to check the corners. Stop coughing my ear. Okay. So, he was going up to level 2. And the guard can't really see me that well from my current position. So... don't know how long it would take for the guard to come back down again. Don't know if I should risk it, but I'll just do it anyway. It's the nice thing about being able to save. Is that a sword on the wall? No, don't know. Maybe it's just shackles. Alright. Just gonna rush past the stairs. Good. That worked. Neat. Okay, so it's either something you just remember from the next game, or there's some sort of other component to this mission. Hearing footsteps from both ends, so try and stay in this corner. Alright. He's not walking up and down stairs, at least. That does mean he's going to be more difficult to sneak past. Because if he was just all the way downstairs and, like, back in the cell block area, I would have a much easier time sneaking past him. But this way I'll have to follow behind him and then, well, find a hiding spot. Probably. But I guess I technically don't know for sure. Yeah, it makes sense that there's more objectives and just whatever the devs figured would make the game more difficult. Okay. Don't think there's anyone in here.
This must be how they spend all those tithes.
I don't think I can interact with those blocks. What are those? Yes, I think that might be the guard who was in the hallway earlier. Got a bowl. Apparently I don't need the bowl. I was hoping I'd be able to use that as loot.
I heard that. Show thyself or face the consequences.
Fun thing about having saves. Being able to do stuff like this and not having to
Come
worry
out
too
again,
much.
whoever thou be.
Well,
The builder shall spy thee if I cannot.
well, I think he'll find me. Or not. Nope. I'm just part of the wall.
Come out again, whoever thou be.
I do like games that have broken sneaking mechanics. Just like this one. Is he brushing along the wall? Still looking for insects? Cause
Thy shadow shall not cloak thee forever.
really? You got yourself stuck.
Thy fate is written in the
Yeah. Of course he found me there. Wait. Is that the correct save? Maybe, maybe not. Where am I? Hello? Any confiscated goods? Looks like there's a book behind it. But I guess not. No, that's just the lock. So, I'm pretty sure I just found more gold. Yes. Which, I mean, I'll take it. Okay, I'll wait till it's a bit quieter out there. Seems quite busy.
And the builder said, if the foundation is weak, you wail and gnash your teeth. You ask it to reform itself. Nay, you tear it down and begin anew. So shall it be with all my children, whether they be stone.
Not many hiding spots around, so I'll just hope for the best. Nope. Backwards. There. Did I find anything? I don't think so. Yeah. There. Found a dark corner.
They don't understand us. They know obedience is that call of the righteous man. Devils.
Neat. I'll just save.
Subservience is not the righteous man.
Well, I guess I don't really need the bread. The bottle is just another thing to throw around. Can I get the knife? Yes. Can I throw it? Eh. Didn't look very effective.
Wonder if I have time to stop for a snack.
There's always time for a snack. So, any valuables? Not sure what that is. It made a sound when I picked it up. Don't know. An item of some sort. I'll just take those. Yeah, just have 2 deer legs in my pockets now. As you do. Okay. So. Ah, okay. I'll try and do that next time. But none of the gods got alerted, so that works. So I was hiding in that corner before, which means I haven't explored this area yet. I see a dark corner. Okay. Let's look around here. Okay. Don't know what that is. And a dead end. Lovely. Guessing that's not where they keep confiscated goods. But I guess I will have to double check.
Whether they be stone or yay. Who comes unto me?
Nothing's going
All
on.
is at rest now.
Yep.
Twas nothing.
So can't interact with it. So not what I'm looking for. So think through here. Yep, that's the room I came from. Do like these dark spots in the middle of the room. Or middle of the hallway. They're so very subtle. Okay, I've already checked these rooms. I hear footsteps, so back I go to my corner. So I think that was the kitchen over there. So, did I miss anything back here? Right, that's this chapel type place.
This must be how they spend all those tithes.
Floor is quite noisy. But I guess this might be the way to wherever they're hiding stuff. Because there are a lot of guards around. Okay. So, this is basically just a hallway. Don't think I can steal anything at the front there. But I do want to try. It's risky, but I just need to know. Did I manage? No, I didn't manage to save there. Yes.
There's something over there. Identify thyself. Help, thief!
Nope, nope. Didn't find the spot. Good thing I saved.
I thought I spied something.
No, you didn't.
I do wonder what it was, but it seems gone now.
Yep,
Hammer and
I'm gone.
and fire. Chase away the hoofed liar. Roof and doorways block and beam. Chase the trickster from our
There. Hee. Now at 450, so I guess those were worth 50 each. But I'll take it. Okay. Don't need to do that again.
Doorway, block and beam. Chase the trickster from our dreams.
I'll be carrying health potion. Yep. And I just stole it. At least I think I did. Yep. Neat. So, what's up here? This area feels different. Ominous chanting. Nope. Judge's room. Probably some expensive stuff in there. At least it looks expensive. So, did I manage? Yes, I managed to save. Is there anyone here?
Over there! Stand forth and declare thy name.
Where is he?
Thou shalt not hide forever.
I don't know where that guy is. But I have a save, so I can manage. No? Doesn't work. Okay.
Never fear, I shall spy thee out.
Always feel I have to work with so incompetent, so stupid.
I'll just close that. He's probably outside. Yeah, kind of on the way in. Thing is, I needed to find a map that's been confiscated. And I'm trying to look for it. Haven't found it yet, though. Can't seem to take those. I can take the hammer.
Hast someone come?
Guess I'll... There.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
It's not the best corner to hide in if they do manage to get in this room. Yeah.
Halt! Thou art my prisoner!
As I was saying. So...
heard that. Stop right there.
There, managed to hide in here before, so should work again. Don't need those. I guess I can distract him with it. If he's even in here. No. So. Alright, God is right out there.
Halt! Thou art my prisoner!
Dang it. He saw me. Fine, so that's not a window or a door. It's just decorative. They do seem to possibly worship the builder. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Just close that. Don't know what this is all about. Once again, a very fancy room, but don't know what to do with it. And odds are my key won't work here. Nope. I thought the gods around here were just carrying health potions. Right there. And no windows in this room, so at least it's a bit safer than the other one. So I guess going through the door in the middle is the way to go. There. I'm still trying to find the room where they store confiscated goods. Might be that one. But again, it might not be. I think that's just the door to the outside. Yeah. That looks like the outside. Door doesn't close. Close. There. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, how are you doing today? This game is silly. I keep on trying to close doors, but standing in the way of them, and then stuff just gets messy. Not sure if you've played this one. Oh, I'd recommend playing it. It's a silly one. Okay, so I don't think that's the way out. Or, well, it is the way out. It's not the way that I think I'm supposed to go. So, I've checked both of those. There was no other door in here, right? No. Just that thing that I can't access. Maybe I just have to get a key from that god. How would I be able to do that? Probably can't steal it through the window, right? No, don't think so.
I hear thee. Show thyself in the open at once.
Hiding shall not save thee.
I mean, maybe when he comes past here, I'll be able to see if he's carrying anything I need. I think he is on his way. Or not.
Thou shalt.
Yeah, he's on his way.
Protects us from our squalid past.
Unless he got stuck on the door.
The noise has stopped.
It was no doubt.
Did he get stuck on the door? No, I think he left. Fine. I'll just run after him and at least I'll know for sure. Ow. Okay. I mean, maybe there is something out here that I need. Even if it just seems like a bunch of guards patrolling around. Oh, he's right there.
I thought I spied something.
Nope.
It seems nothing now.
Maybe he doesn't even...
Has someone come?
I do wonder what it was, but it seems gone now.
Yep. Sure does.
Halt! See someone there?
And the word went before him. One of these carrying our salvation.
It was only rats, in truth.
We must have some very big rats around here. There. I got something. I don't know if it was worth it.
Hold thy place.
Got a feeling it wasn't worth it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Thy joints shall be split ere thou leave here.
Just speed walking away.
And thou shalt feel my age.
Now he can see me. What did I even get? Yeah, I did get another key. So, I do have to get that, I think. Fine. So. Catch.
What is that there?
Never fear, I shall spy thee out.
Okay. So maybe when he's on his way back, I can manage to knock him out. He is probably gonna walk in here. Unless he's stuck. Kinda sounds like he's stuck. Or maybe he stopped caring.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Come on. If he's not alerted now, then... I don't know what'll fix that. Wonder if I can steal whatever is on that shelf right here. Let's see, what is that? Huh. I think that's the item. Possibly. Is it? No. That wasn't the map. What did I find? A scroll. Brother Keybond. I charged thee to organise a search detail for that Jackblade Namon. Somehow he hath slipped his bonds whilst Brother Inquisitor didst turn for but a moment. Now he hath escaped with half the contents of the evidence box. Brother Carpenter hath reported a commotion to the west while he was repairing the stocks. Stop thou there. If the wretch be not found soon, doubtless he hath succumbed to the rigours of his interrogation. In truth, I would rather find him in a search now than by the reek later. And who knows what may become of his mortal frame should he reach the haunted mines. Well, it's pretty clear what would happen.
Never fear, I shall spy thee out.
Yep, he's here.
Thou shalt not hide forever. From what shadow sprang the... Ha!
Nope, no, it's not gonna work. No.
Thou art
No.
failing now.
Yeah, I'm bad at combat. Alright, where was I? So, maybe the other guard would be easier. I mean, one of them was just carrying healing potion. So that one wouldn't really help. But maybe some of them carry useful stuff. Okay. Do I see a key? No. I think there was another guy patrolling this area. Technically, I didn't check that side yet. Okay. This spot seems pretty safe. Is he gonna turn back around? Difficult to say.
Heard thou, Terrius, seeking to save his purse, didst buy his new knife from the Shemenovs, not our smiths.
And more
How
people.
durst he? Had he no shame?
He certainly hadst fill of shame when his blade did snap at supper.
Ha. The Shemanov are shoddy craftsmen. Tarius is well learned.
Playing through Hitman and Deus Ex has kind of prepared me for the controls being silly. So, I'm getting used to it faster than with those games, I'd say. I'm definitely not going to use the controls perfectly just yet. So, who are these people? And is this the treasure room?
I think I saw something over there.
And speak thyself if thou be there.
A plague on these rats.
I'm clearly not here. That was somewhat silly at times.
Stare their teeth against the builder's house.
Vigilance is our shield, protects us from our squalid past. Knowledge is our weapon, with which we carve path toward a bright future.
I think in that one it was mainly needing to change around some keybinds at the start, but then it worked pretty well.
Chase the trickster from our dreams. And the word went before him, preparing for salvation. Here at last is a man with the mind of a general and the heart of a poet, yet also with the hands of a builder. He will lift us up from the earth.
I don't know what they're doing up there. I just want to know.
Over there.
Any evidence up here? No.
Strike with me, my brother!
No, that's just a book. Ooh, loot. When I was called the Taught of Hearts and... oh, Hearth and Roof Beam. When I was hungry, thou taught of Pot and Cauldron. When I was beset by foes, thou taught of Spear and Shield. Thy hammer pounds the nail, holds the roof beam, thy hammer strikes the iron, shapes the cauldron, thy hammer in my hand onto my foes. That's why they're all using hammers. Neat. Ow. Right. So, this was not the area I needed to reach. But now I know for sure.
Forge and fire, chase away the hoofed liar. Roof and doorway, block and beam, chase the trickster from
So,
our dreams.
maybe this is the way to go.
And the word went before him on a
What was up here? That the same area I was in earlier? I think so. The exact same one? Yep. Yeah, apparently my character's last words were, "Can I finish reading this?"
protects us from our squalid past.
There's nothing there now. I thought I spied something.
And the word went before
It seems nothing now.
They're not very observant in this one. Luckily. So, guess I could once again try to knock out the guard who's roaming around outside. Because can't open that with my key. Well, it's not just bad eyesight, they don't notice that they're bumping into solid objects, so...
By the builder, show thyself.
yeah.
Thou shalt not hide forever.
Hiding shall not save thee.
Well, depends.
There's nothing there
Is he
now.
gonna walk over here? Probably not. It's already gone again. Okay. Different tactic.
I thought I heard something. Nothing now.
Hide in this corner right here. There. Now he definitely heard something.
Where art thou, villain?
I just want that key. I guess maybe he won't search through here. Need to throw something else? That was loud. Not loud enough? Maybe not. Last item. Nope. Where did it go? There. Is that loud enough for him? There we go.
Hiding shall not save thee.
Maybe we can even steal the key without needing to fight the guy. That would be convenient.
Thou shalt not
Got it.
hide forever.
Huh. Well, I guess I shall hide forever.
The noise.
Got him.
Has stopped. It was no doubt nothing.
Alright. Now I should be able to open that and see if it's worth opening.
Cuddy won't be needing this anymore.
It is the safe. Oh. There we go. I completed the mission. So I found the evidence locker and retrieved some sort of loot along with the map. Good enough. So what's gonna happen next? Dramatic music. Who invited the rock band? Okay. The manfuls piled rock on rocks and raised a something roof. Hammers, saws tear the skin of Goodsea wood. What? I am confused. There's a bunch of text. And probably means something to someone, just not to me. Built him a house of rotting.
I was pissed at Cuddy for a good while after the prison debacle. But hey, you can't blame him for what the Hammers did to him. So I decided to go after that horn Felix talked about. Not like I had a whole lot of choice, really. The rent is due. My landlord's even tougher than the Hammers. The map's pretty specific about where the entrance is. Too bad it's not as clear about where the horn is. Felix did some scrounging before he left, and his notes say the horn is in the tomb of some nobles. The Quintus family. Guess I'll just have to explore. Felix, always helpful, Also said that the catacombs are supposed to be haunted. I think I'll go make some inquiries about where a heretic like me can get some holy water. Always go prepared.
More zombies. Of course. So, I'll probably be doing this mission next time, since these missions do take a while. Like, I only managed to do 2 missions today, and I can't stream it definitely. It is also quite warm in here today, because with the wind blowing, I wasn't able to leave the windows open. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll have to search through the Bone Hoard and procure the legendary Horn of Quintus. Well, some people manage to stream indefinitely and basically make their stream like a 24/7 reality show, but not for me. Yeah, I'd say it's a decent amount of progress. I managed to do 2 full missions, so the first one and the second one. I did not expect zombies. That's for sure. So, interesting. But yes, I will be continuing this next time. I do have a save right at the end of the previous mission if I can't pick a mission to start with. So, yeah, I'll manage. Because I don't want to see any spoilers beyond this point for the rest of the mission. Can I close it? No, I can't. How about now? There. That should do it. I did it. It's one of the longest ones in the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm new to the game, but I did figure that it wasn't going to be a very short mission, because these missions are quite extensive. You don't get a proper map, or the map you get isn't very detailed. So, yeah, it just feels like this type of game is going to take a while, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to do a super long stream and then be completely exhausted after, because I still have plenty of the game to go, I'm sure. So I'll be continuing it next Thursday. Yeah, I do get that the difficulty setting also means that, well, I am playing on normal difficulty, but, yeah. For now, I'm having fun with the normal difficulty setting. I get that you don't have to flee, but, well, the thing is, with how the game does seem to be relying a lot on magic, I feel like, to some extent, you can just imagine that as soon as he finds the item, he just gets teleported away. Because that feels... It feels very much, fitting for how the game is working otherwise. Like, I did not expect this game to be, so focused on, like, magic and steampunk and the Middle Ages. It's a strange combination, but I am having fun with it. Alright, so, for those of you who don't know, I stream 3 times a week. I post my streaming schedules on, well, Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, whichever one you prefer. And this was the first stream I've been doing of this game, but if you want to watch past streams, you can do that on my YouTube channel. Yes, I do stream. Well, I specifically stream 3 times a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And on Tuesdays, I'm currently playing through Dungeon Keeper 2. On Wednesdays, I'm going to be starting the second part of Ultima 7. They made 2 games that are Ultima 7, so yeah, starting the second one next Wednesday. and Thursday I'll be continuing Thief. Okay, so I think we are possibly going to raid Tom, who is playing Sam and Max Hit the Road, which is quite the fever dream of a game, and, well, it's a fun one. So why not head over there? And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!